What's up? What's up? Yeah, I figured I was just gonna do some rounds and stuff like that. I don't know if I was gonna stream, but I might as well. Why not? I got nothing else to do. I'm drinking beer too, so you know it. It's actually better than a computer desk and a gaming chair. Honestly, I have that, but I find this is like I don't know. I don't have to like see when I have a gaming chair. I have to like put fucking more padding onto that thing, anyways. It's crazy. They make they make computer chairs to like sit in it for like an hour or something like that. I don't know. But I can't sit in it for like 10 hours like I can with these with this setup. I can sit here all day, not in there. No problem. I just need a fridge and a stove, a maid, a urinal, or just a leg bag. Like I don't have to go anywhere. You just stay here for days. Grow old here. I should have got some Scottish beer. What's a Scottish brew? Wristitch, what's good? Why don't I see anybody watching? I only see one person. That's crazy. Anyways, you guys are all online today. Holy smokes! I was I'm late to the party, I guess. Chris, did you like Twitch now or what? Yeah, you've been waiting, eh? Are you playing? What are you playing? I guess you're on too, right? You messaged me from Ubisoft, so I'm just doing my rounds right now, just collecting. Maybe do some plunders after. Got a whole bunch of plunders. Well, need not you worry, I'm here now. I don't know if you guys are worried, but I pretend you're worried. Hey, what's up, Evelyn? Oh, hey. Well, I'm sure your future's going to be very bright one day. It may be dark now, but it'll get brighter. Maybe you just need a nice ice cold beer. I don't know. I mean, beer helps sometimes. Not all the time, but like. And I was looking at Assassin's Creed. I might start playing that game. I don't know. It looks kind of cool. I used to play the old one, but I'm still liking Skull and Bones though. And I'm waiting for like new content to come out. I want to see what the new content is going to be. Hopefully they come up with something. Uh oh. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't make you hungry. It doesn't make you full. That's for sure. Unless you're on a liquid diet, then it helps. But oh yeah, I'm very rarely on Discord actually. I have a channel or whatever. I have a what's it called? What's that thing called? I guess it is a channel, isn't it? I don't know. I've very rarely used Discord. You gotta come on my Twitch to talk. Discord's for like sharing pictures too and stuff, right? There's like some pictures and stuff. Servers, yeah, that's it. Yeah, server, yeah, that's what I had. I have a server. Yeah, they're not channels, I guess. Gotta get the lingo right. Yeah, basically, right? They just send pictures and like it's almost like Snapchat, but like an adult form of it, the adult version of Snapchat. Oops. Well, if you want, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be my first time, and it probably won't be my last. Maybe part of me likes it. I don't know. No, but jail sucks. I mean, I've never been to jail, but I've been detained before for reasons I'm not going to share. But you know. Okay, so you need to lie flat on your back like a dog, and then put your arms and hands up. Is that kind of thing? I'm sure the cops will appreciate that. That's next time what I'm going to do when they say put my hands up. I'm just going to lie on my back, put my hands up and my legs. see what they do then. Eh? That's true. I'm a terrible thief, or I'm a terrible criminal. I'm not a thief, but like I just kind of thought of that being a criminal, but I'm not a criminal either. But yeah, Evelyn, I'm not going to need that anything art related for like at least a year. At least till I get affiliated, and then maybe we can chat like face to face sometime. Or, but yeah, no, I would need to research some things as well. Buying art online is a little bit sketchy. Yeah, true. You know what? They'll throw you in jail on suspicion, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hard evidence is key, right? Yeah, that is actually very true. Very, very true. I'm not a lawyer though, so I don't. I can't provide that much insight with the law, but anyways. Maybe when we start playing Grand Theft Auto 6, we can talk more about the law and how to break it and stuff like that. Grand Theft Auto teaches us things. Right? And speaking of Grand Theft Auto, they said the PC version is coming out like a year after the console version. I'm kind of upset about that. Like, I think I have to buy a PC. I think I have to buy a console to just play Grand Theft Auto. I really have to spend like $600 on a console if they come out with it first. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't know how that makes sense either. Like, isn't yeah, not on Discord. You'd have to come onto my Twitch and bother me there. Like, isn't Xbox and PC like virtually the same friggin' thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's both Microsoft. Like, what the hell's going on with that? Right, okay, so like, what the? Shouldn't PC be first then? Why is console first? That doesn't make any sense. That's just to boost sales of the console, I bet. Aw, Evelyn, I'm here. Yeah, for money, exactly. They do it to. They do it to. This is. Yeah, that's what it is. No, no, you don't bother me. That's a joke. And I like being bothered too sometimes, so yeah. I've been drinking. Don't take it too personally. You know? Okay, like, do we really? Okay, like, what console game are you? What console are you talking about? Like the Atari? Like the Atari? Like, what about? Let's go way back to like IBM days, and let's talk about the computers that were the size of a friggin' living room. Let's talk about that. where do you see where do you see games being played on that? Like, so I think IBM was one of the first kind of makers of computers. There, Evelyn, I sent you a message. Why don't you show your face, Evelyn? You seem like you'd have a pretty face. PS1, bro. Dude, have you heard of Atari? Like, or there's probably consoles even before that. Like I had a I can't even remember what I had. There's some kind of some old systems out there, man. Older than PS1. PS1. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's got to be a computer in those phones. I'm pretty sure. Like, what's this definition of a computer here we're talking about? Are we talking about gaming computers or like just a computer in general like, with computing power? Like what computer? Like what's the definition of computer? Right? Has to have a kernel or something like that. It has to have like I can't remember. I took computer science one year. But computers used to be huge, man. They used to be huge, like size of a room. Like they're only used for business, and like NASA, I think, had them. Way before PS1. Like computers were invented in the I don't even know 60s maybe 50s 60s, and they were used for like I couldn't even I don't know I don't have that history lesson right now. I know why they came out with the internet, but computers I think it was just used for like I don't even know. Had to be I don't know actually probably something NASA related I would imagine. Because it was probably stupid expensive. Like nobody had a computer up until like the 80s or something, right? Or like no earlier than that, 70s probably. I would say they probably came out with some kind of home computers maybe then. Like when didn't Steve Jobs come up with like the first kind of personal computer? Wasn't that kind of the starting of it all? And Wozniak? Because they were using like other computers, right, to come up with what they made. Otherwise, how did they get the parts? Like, how did they get the stuff to make what they made? They didn't have a factory, like a freaking metal factory, and they were just using like parts pulled off from other stuff. But yeah, I think it was just business. Like it was used for business or something like that. Anyways, but yeah, right. Computers. They should come out with games on computers first, and not friggin' consoles. Like, come on, that's a slap in the face. Yeah, I mean, there's not many logos. That's one thing, Evelyn. It's more um, it's more like additions to profiles, right? If you had logos, maybe that it might help. I don't know. I'm not looking for anything right now, but maybe that's one thing that I do notice is that there's not much logos. Like what you could do is like come out like maybe make your own logo for already existing companies. I know you wouldn't be able to sell it, but it might give you some just practice, and then or just make up a logo. Right? I don't know. Like there's a lot of like it seems like it's just a lot of profile kind of additions, which I'm sure is great, but I don't know. I do like a little jump shot, eh? That's kind of funny. Whenever I use a mortar, it pops me up in the air for a little jump shot. It's nice. And I'm about to die. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, your artwork's nice though, Evelyn. Like, sure, it looks good. What program do you use to make it? If you say paint, I'm blocking you. Oh my, what a day. Oops, I think I need to go this way, don't I? Yeah, you go down. Hey, Beans on Toast, what level are you? Like, what infamy level are you? Or even, like, what's your boat level? Are you low or high? Because we could do plunders together if you, like, if you're not going to drag me down too much. I assume you're lower level than me, but who knows? People are just plundering all day and, like, oh, okay, well, that doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, Kingpin 17, that's alright. At least you're Kingpin, at least you're level 11. What weapons are you using? Have you finished the season yet? I just finished mine yesterday, actually. I think you were watching. I had the Carronade or whatever. I actually got that equipped right now. Oh, there's a Carronade. Not even close. Oh, okay. So yeah, I've been be like collecting all this stuff. I think it definitely went towards my season pass. I think the more I collected, the more I was like getting these tokens. Obviously, the doing the challenges helped too. That gets you like a couple tokens. The Carronade is not that great. I mean, it's a flooding damage cannon, which it helps. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess that is food. It's not something I'd probably put together though. Maybe I don't know. It's with cinnamon. That's interesting. I eat cinnamon on toast. I like cinnamon rolls, but like that meal, I don't know about. Man. I like egg. I don't know about egg and cinnamon together though. So kind of a weird combo for me. Okay, apparently beans on toast loves it. That must be a European thing or something, man. I don't know. Canadian, I just like egg on toast or egg, plain egg, scrambled, sunny side up, over easy, fried, boiled, Benedict. That's pretty much all the egg. Oh, omelet. That's another good egg style. Yeah, scrambled usually my go-to. Scrambled or boiled. Boiled's like super easy. That's what I kind of go for. Is just whatever's simple and easy, quick. You know, I got lots to do here, right? I can't be making all these crazy meals and stuff like that. Yeah, hard-boiled egg. It's good stuff. You just gotta boil it for like 5 to 10 minutes. Take it off the burner and let it sit for a little bit. And you don't get that brown part in the egg or the yolk or whatever. You know, your yolk's not black. I mean, unless you like black yolk. I mean, that's up to you, right? I wonder what a parking ticket is. Like in like the city, like just parking there for like overnight or something. I wonder how much that is. It's like to stay in a hotel every day is like $75 a night, right? So if it's like any cheaper than that, you could just rent a van or just get a van and sleep in the van and just park there. It's cheaper than a hotel or like cheaper than rent too. In most places, like some places of rent is like $2 grand a month. That's like $75 a day, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, and then you get that black egg yolk, right? See, my egg yolk is yellow when it's boiled. I take it off the burner at like 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so. Not even 10 minutes. Take it off. Let it just sit in the heat. It'll still cook. You don't get that black egg yolk. You know how to tell if an egg is boiled too, without cracking it open? I'll give you a little tip. You spin it. So you grab it on the table and you spin it. If it's not boiled, if it's not all like hard inside, it won't spin because the egg yolk inside will be like causing it to like slosh around and it won't spin all the way. It won't spin round and around. But if it's boiled, if it's all like consistent, same solid, it'll just spin and spin and spin. That's why you know it's cooked. Oh, okay, well, that's good. So usually I boil it 15, 20 minutes. It's like comes out dark. And then you know you've kind of overcooked your egg. And then you're just killing proteins and just wasting nutrients. That's all I got for eggs. That's my entire knowledge book. Right? Like 15 minutes is kind of long with an egg. But, whatever, maybe our definition of boiling is different. I mean, anytime there's steam coming off the water, I guess it's kind of boiling. I guess there's different degrees of boiling, maybe. Maybe that's a soft boiled egg. That's right? I don't know. No, that can't be. That's not right. I mean, have you seen Rocky? Like he eats raw egg. Oh, so that's probably why he sticks his egg in the water when it's not even boiled yet, and then like once it's boiled, it's probably only boiling for like 10 minutes or something. But at least it's not overcooked. Yeah, my stamina lasts forever because I used to Gojo Gojo. Boom. Stamina efficiency trimming plus 30%. Stamina regen plus 30%. So yeah, I go down fairly slow. It's nice. It's nice for looting, that kind of stuff. It's not good for anything else though. If you're fighting, you're cooked. That's why I got by with that. I couldn't have used that taking over Fort Preeby. I would have got smoked. I mean, you could tell too. As soon as my food was gone, my stamina was dropping like crazy, and I could barely even shield myself. As soon as I got my bracing shield, as soon as I was on my rag, I got I could brace again. Like the rag out, it's got brace mitigation, stamina regen plus 50%, and also um, that 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 water tank furniture I bought, that regenerates your brace by a crazy amount. So like you could even see it just go up tick by tick when I was bracing, and it was low. Even still, you're bracing, it still goes up. It's pretty amazing. It's just bracing still eats your stamina though, 100%, no matter what you have. You definitely still have to have food for that. That water tank furniture is amazing for a tank. It's crazy. Like you could do PvP and that stuff for sure. 2,347 pieces of eight. Nice, getting up there. Remember to max out your go for the Africa first. Max out like the 4 African territories that boost the most or get the most coin, because that way you'll get coin quicker. I didn't kind of realize that till I was like level 7 or 6 on everything, and it really doesn't matter. Like you can do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Depending on how much you play, I don't know if you'll ever get to level 10 by the time the season ends and resets everything, which I'm not looking forward to. It's gonna be crap. I'm gonna be pissed when that happens. They better offer something new, like like a new like a new map section. That'd be sweet. I don't know how much I got out of that. I got 40,000 out of that Africa and a little bit of Redal. I'm moving up. Definitely. I'll probably get close to 60,000 probably at the end of East Indies. I gotta find that site to sell this stuff on. That'd be sick. 30, like, fuck it. I'll be raking in the money, man. But see, I could never go back though. That's the thing. Like right now, I can't sell this because it's like locked. I don't have the pieces of 8 anymore. But if I just did the rounds and kept them in my cargo, then I could trade that. I could drop it or trade it, I think. Drop it for sure, but I don't know about trade. You might be able to trade it. You can trade currency, so why not? Oh, look at that moon. It's kind of nice. Helm wagers. Like the double or nothing? How would that, why does that work? I don't even understand that. Oh, so they would, okay, yeah, I get it, yeah. So they would just take them down and then loot the pieces of 8 then when they drop it, I guess. But I mean, there's an easier way. You just loot all of it and drop it without being in PvP. Like right now, I could drop this stuff I have on me, right? Whatever, 2400. Or can I? Oh, I can't. No, you can't. Oh, so you would have to. Yeah, you would have to do the Helm wagers then. That's interesting. I didn't even think that. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. I can't click on that. You can't. You can click on this and jettison it, right? But not this. Interesting. Yeah. So you'd have to use the PvP. Yeah. Okay. You would. Yeah. That makes sense now. I thought you could just drop that shit, but you can't. But then I would have to escort them to like wherever it's going, right? To make sure they got it. Because what if somebody else took it, right? You'd have to get maybe a group too, group of guys you know. Then what are they all taking the cut? Early in the morning. Damn it, I forgot about Fort Lee. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. That'd be crazy though. A Helm wager after everything. Somebody wanted like 100k pieces of 8. Okay. Oh, that a beer. Oh no. Oh shit! I can't leave now. I gotta wait back to St. Anne. Ristich, you don't want to come get me a beer, do you? Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, damn it, you get trolled like that? Oh my Christ, I'd be pissed. I mean, you'd get it in another 7 or 8 hours. You'd get that same amount, but shit, that would suck. That's probably what would happen, right? Like the person that's buying it from you would just get their buddies to troll you. Like there's so many ways you could get screwed over from that. I think, right? I'd be super fucking nervous. Like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get ripped off here. Like, it's like buying drugs from a new drug dealer that you don't really know, but you just got a recommendation off a buddy. It's like, it's like, well, this could go either way, right? Pretty much, right? I don't do any drugs, but it's, you know what I'm saying. Actually, I just quit weed. I know it's hard. It's hard. That sentence doesn't really even make sense. But like, yeah, no, I did. Like, Weed's not something you really quit, but yeah, it was. Yeah, I gave it up. I mean, I could have been like Snoop Dogg and just done it for life, but I don't know. Or Bob Marley. What are some other famous potheads? Cheech and Chong. Yeah, I don't know. I had enough. It wasn't doing much for me, so I was like. And I was smoking the best shit anyways too, so it's like, yeah. 55 dollars? Jesus Christ. And you don't work. How are you gonna replenish that, bro? Like how long do you have to make that last? Do you guys get any like government help? Do you guys have like welfare or something like that? Like government aid? 'Cause that's what we got too. Like if we're not working, we can get us like a certain amount from the government if we qualify. Usually, it's pretty much fucking anyone too will qualify for it. It's gotten me through sometimes. Like sometimes where you just don't give a shit about life and working. It's pretty much me every day, anyways. But still, I'm not broke right now. But if I was, I'd be looking for the government for help. Absolutely. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Hey, gas stations. I've worked at a gas station before. I've had fucking many jobs actually. I think I've had over like 20 or 30 jobs in my lifetime so far. Like just mediocre fucking butt fuck jobs. Garbage. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You gotta swallow your pride. Because, I mean, a job doesn't make you who you are, right? Yeah, I fucking worked everywhere, dude. It's crazy. Some high paying jobs too, and some low paying jobs, and everywhere in between. But in the end, you're not going to be where you were at day one, right? I don't. It's going to be different. Even if you're at the same job, you're not going to be doing the same thing as you were at day one. I mean, the job's going to require you to like do more, and they're going to want more from you and all this other shit. So eventually, you're going to be manager and whatnot and all this other stuff, right? What? Good luck with that, Beans. You're shit out of luck with that, bro. These are level 13, I think. I don't even think I could solo Tides of Terror. Yeah, where do you live again, Bristich? You live in Belize, right, or some shit like that. And you won't be working at a gas station too much longer when everything's switched to electric. You can help people pump electricity. Stand there for 6 hours charging their car for them. Almost done, sir. Well, maybe you're asking the wrong questions. Maybe you're asking for the wrong things. Right? You got to start small, right? Remember I said you can't ask for the whole world. Maybe you need to ask for your family to be healthy or something like that, and maybe then in turn that'll help you. You know, if you ask for $1 million, God's not going to give you a fucking $1 million. Like that's not the way it works. Yeah, God doesn't give a shit about money. In my eyes, like, oh, why would he care about money? That's something we invented out of our free will. God gives us free will. That's it, and tells us to, you know, live life. Like it's pretty much, here's your free will. Go on, go have at her. You can do what we want in this life, right? But I think God can maybe give you guidance, right? So like in ways that you don't comprehend, right? So maybe ask for some guidance and to show him or to show you, right? Show you some guidance somehow, because maybe then he will, right? And then you can see. Then you may have a little bit of answers that'll help you kind of go through life a little bit better than what you are now. But for him to solve your problems for you, that'll never fucking work. Because you make your own decisions, right? And eventually, maybe you'll forget what he said if he tries to solve your whole life for you. Like, how, you're gonna listen to everything? Okay, boom, 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 boom. You can't do that. You're not gonna be able to do that. It's too much. You gotta take baby steps, like small steps, and look for these answers, right? You gotta ask him to show you like certain things, not give you certain things. If he can show you the answers, right, and you have to do it yourself. Respawn at sea. Yeah, you already got down. Yeah. Do what myself? What? Gas attendants do what myself? Do what? Do what yourself? Okay, what? Yeah, you're not a kid. You're 22 years old. If you were 15, you'd be a kid. You're not far off it though. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got lots of time. I wouldn't worry too much. Like I think you had more than I did at 22 years old in my bank. Like I didn't have $22. Like shit. I was spending most of my money on beer and weed at 22 years old. Living in my mom's basement, getting drunk and high and playing video games all day. That's kind of what I'm doing now. But anyways, maybe that's not a good example. Yeah, but so can everyone else's. We're all in the same boat that way. That's what unites us. Death. Well, we're all gonna die. I'm gonna die. You're gonna die. Yeah, that's you know what I just thought of that today too. You know what's funny? I actually just thought of that today. I was saying the same thing. Like like when I die, I'm gonna be alone. But see, here's the thing: you were born alone, right? So what's the difference? What's so bad about dying alone, right? And you may have a wife there too, right? You got like 50 years to go probably on a in a good life, right? You got 50 years. In a bad life, you got like 30 years, right? 30 years left. Still 30 years left. You could find a girlfriend in that time, marry her, and then you'd have someone with you. You may have kids, start your own family, right? And then you're not alone if you're worried about that, right? Maybe that's what you need to ask God for, to show you like maybe how to get a girlfriend or how to approach women or something like that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe he'll show you, right? He'll give you visions. He'll give you ideas, right? That, right? That can actually help you coming up with different solutions, right? Different pathways. That's important. Because if you're stuck on one path, man, good luck. That's your fate right there. One path is not good. It's like you need to open many doors, I think, in this life. Keep all doors open. Try not to close any doors, right? Bro, I'm not a. This guy thinks I'm a. This guy thinks I'm a rogue or something. Fuck, I'm getting attacked here. What the fuck? I'm not getting hit. Okay. Well, whatever you believe in, that's up to you. I mean, God works in different ways, right? So I'm sure you're not, bumping elbows with God here. Like I'm sure you're not having tea time with God. Like I'm sure. And I don't really know what would work, right? But I've heard of things like that happening, right? People getting visions and it helping sometimes, right? And sometimes you get visions that you don't even know what they mean, right? And then you go have to talk to somebody that's kind of religious to decipher that. So you may get something that's out of this world, see something that's out of this world, and you won't understand a damn thing about it. Do you believe in Shiva or something like that, or Allah, or Muhammad, or who do you? Vishnu? I had buddies that read the Quran and all that stuff, right? But it's all relative though. Like even in the Quran, I think Jesus is mentioned, and I think even in the Bible, Muhammad is mentioned. So I mean, it's relative. Okay, the Jesus of Nazareth. So you believe in the Bible, then you follow the Bible, then. And God, no, He's not in this world. I don't think. I believe that God is not in this world. I believe the devil is in the world. I believe God is not here. I believe God gives us free will to do whatever we want. It's our choice whether we want to, you know, listen to the bad thoughts or try to do something good with our lives. Right? It's up to us. But again, that's what my beliefs, right? So it may be different from what the Bible says too. I don't know. I should. Last time I read the Bible was when I was a kid. But like the Bible, right? Jesus of Nazareth. He's in the Bible. He died for our sins, kind of thing, right? Same Jesus I'm talking about. The same Jesus you're talking about. If God was here, why would he let all this bad stuff happen? But if the devil's here, he certainly would let all this bad stuff happen, right? But God gives us free will to choose whether to do it or not. Why does God need to be here? Why does he need to be here? He gives us that choice. He lets us think about it and choose. Well, you know what? Let's not do that. Oh, there you go. It does. He's from Mexico. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah. Well, shit. Now I don't know what the hell's going on, man. We're talking about two different Jesuses. I'm talking about little baby sweet Jesus. Grow up in the main. That's funny. Jesus. What do you mean, same question? What same question? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Say it's the same one, right? Like Jesus of Nazareth is. Well, why don't you just make a cheese beer then? Oh, I'd never make fun of Jesus. Oh, absolutely not. I just want to know if we were talking about the same thing because sometimes words can be confusing, or we can be talking about two different people and we don't even know it, right? I don't know if it's the same person. Jesus of Nazareth. I knew Jesus was born in Bethlehem, I think, wasn't he? But he was raised in Nazareth or something like that. Oh yeah, okay, Jesus. Yeah, well that's yeah, right. Yeah, so Jesus is like it's like the just a different name of Jesus, right? Something like that, right? No, I don't think anybody's making fun of. I don't think anybody wants that. Nobody wants that on their omen, or nobody wants that omen on their kind of life. Or maybe people do. I mean, atheists don't give a shit. You know what the number one religion in North America is though? Atheism. I shit you not. That's not even a religion though, so I don't even know why they even said that. That's stupid. I've heard that somewhere though. Like atheism is not a religion. That's like a oxymoron. Right? It's like jumbo shrimp. It doesn't go together. Like you know what I mean? It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, well there you go, right? Well that's up to you. I mean that you're entitled to free will, right? You got that from somewhere. I don't know where. I'm not going to name any names, but like I don't want to offend anybody. I'm saying the wrong name anyways by Stitch, Yeah, we can change subject. I wish my overlay worked for my game, like for Twitch. Overlay never works. Or maybe I have too many overlays on. I don't fucking know. It'd be so much easier to just see it right there instead of having to you know. No, but some people did. If we're still going to talk about it, he was a human. And you know what's also crazy to think of? Somebody today is related to Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about weed, but that was when he was like starving in the desert. Or that, and that wasn't Jesus either. I don't think that was like. I think that was somebody else. That was like his a person that received visions from God, and it may have been Jesus actually. I think it was Jesus actually. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm not a pastor. That's right. Yeah, they killed Jesus. Absolutely. They thought he was blasphemous. They thought he was. Yeah. But think about that. Like somebody's related to Jesus today, right? Like whoever gave birth to him, right? Her family, right? And her and their and then their offspring, right? Like somewhere down the line. Anyways, yeah, like to see things like that, um, to hallucinate. There is different. There's other ways to hallucinate other than being high, though. Like I think starving is another way you can hallucinate. Insomnia, like not sleeping for days, you can hallucinate. Right? So there is ways to hallucinate, but there are visions though. People do say they had visions, so I don't deny that either. Oh yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah, 100% people would think you're schizophrenic. 100%. Yeah, that's the way she goes, right? It's a uh, it's a political society now. It's not religious. We don't. Yeah, it's crazy. The churches are going out of business like fucking yesterday's newspaper, man. It's crazy. Kind of sad too, because they do help people. I heard of one church though. They were getting uh, like they were faced with like high property tax and all that shit. They couldn't afford it. So what they did is I think they agreed to sell it and make it into like a housing unit for the homeless. So it's one way where the church kind of and helped in the long helped instead of totally just selling out and closing down. Because you don't see many churches like yeah we do like they're still up. But I don't know, they're hurting. Yeah, maybe yeah maybe that's a good idea actually. Maybe that's what they should be doing. Right? There's loopholes to make fucking rich people richer. So fuck, why not? They just need someone to look at it, right? Figure out that loophole so they can do it, right, without kind of breaking the law and all this other stuff. But Jesus is not God, though. It'd be hard for somebody to recognize a person as God. I mean, Jesus was a human. And people thought he was blasphemous by saying that he was the Son of God, right? But it's the Trinity. It's the Holy Spirit, the Son, and the Father. That's kind of what kind of God is, right? It is in a sense, but he's not. He's a human. He was a human. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's the Son of God. Yeah. But he was also there's the Holy Spirit, right, as well, right? That was kind of going through him. So he was the link, right? But how does anyone believe that? How could anyone believe that? But nobody did. Right. But my dad's not God, right? So it's like the Trinity of religion, right? The Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. But it would have been unfortunate to be the person that denied Jesus, right? Like whoever that was, I can't remember his name. Pontius Pilate, I think it was. I can't remember. He was like a Roman leader, right? And he actually put the fucking whatever the the, the wanted fucking poster out for him or whatever. You know what I mean? Because he was creating a following, right? He was like, he was an influencer at that time, biggest influencer of his day, right? He would have crushed Instagram, like just crushed it. He would have broke Instagram, and nobody liked that, right? People are jealous. That's what it is. It's like today too, when you get like rich influencers and stuff like that, people want to knock them down a peg. So people see people having more fun than they are. Nobody likes that. People want to have as much fun as everyone else. It's jealousy too, right? It's like jealousy what killed Jesus. Nobody wanted to hear the truth or like I would have studied him, right? I would have put him in a fucking room. That's it. I wouldn't have killed him. I'm like, all right, well, let's see what you can do, buddy. Like, let's do this. Look, show me what you got. I would have exploited him probably. See, there you go. Right? I mean, so the Holy Spirit can be through your dad. I don't think your dad is Jesus though. Jesus already died, right? He died for our sins, right? Because our sins were of that, like the same reason why Pontius Pilate killed him. Those were his sins, and those are humans. Like everyone, all humans kind of agreed with Pontius Pilate. Like they didn't trust Jesus. There's some that did, but I would never. I would never kill anyone, no matter what they did. Like we don't kill people in our society for even killing someone. Like there's no death penalty in my country. We're not the states. Like Florida still has that, right? There are death penalties, and even in most of the states, I think they still offer that death penalty. We don't do that in Canada. We don't kill people even if you kill someone. We'll make you suffer. We'll make you live forever in a fucking room. with bread and water, just enough to keep you alive before you die yourself, and then you face God. Nope, I wouldn't want that on my head. I would never want that on my head or anybody else's. That like who's gonna kill that person? Then that person just killed someone. So like, what's the logic in that? Oh, Jesus is like a dad. Well, again, it's like the Holy Spirit and it's the Trinity again, right? So yeah, it is 100%. But the Holy Spirit is through everyone, right? So it's if you deny that, you're denying God, our Father, kind of thing. But I mean, here's another thing too: is that a lot of a lot of the religious text was written in a different language other than English. Like it was written in Hebrew, so some of it was lost in translation. It's very hard to translate it word for word, right? So you know what I'm saying? Like I would never deny God. I would never deny that. I don't believe what some people say about him because it is just kind of it's what they've deciphered from the Bible, like what they've read and believed, and what they understood. That's what I don't believe in. Some people understanding words can be understood differently, perceived differently, right? So I mean, you got to take it with a grain of salt, right? I would never deny God. I would never not believe in him because of what some people have said to me about him. That could have been wrong, right? How the fuck does anyone know? Really, really, like how the fuck does anyone know? Even whoever wrote the fucking Bible, King James. Who cares? He's still who knows? He could have been fucking schizophrenic. He could have had a mental disorder. You could have had a tumor the size of a grapefruit growing in his fucking brain. Who knows? Right? Yeah, no. I'm not atheist, but yeah, no. I believe certain things could be a little bit misconstrued, maybe, but I don't know. I've never really fully studied the Bible, like a pastor does or something like that, right? So I can't really say anything. I can listen. I'll listen, but to say, finite, definitively what the Bible says, I think is tough. I think it's tough because humans make mistakes. That's all. If the Bible was written by God, it's like that's different. That's a different story. But that's not what the story is. The story is written by people, by people with visions from God. Mark, Luke, and John, right? All these other people too, right? Dude, don't smoke the ink. That shit'll cause cancer 100%. Hey, I believe in that too, man. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Everyone will find out eventually, right? Ain't that some shit too, right? Like nobody knows past death. Like that's one of the biggest kind of you know disbeliefs. So we're gonna find out one day. Everyone will, right? That's what we share in common. Everyone. Online banking. Oh, get the app. Get the app. Go to the Play Store, like Google Play. Do you have that in your country? Depends on who you bank with too. Some banking institutions don't may not offer that. I don't know. You said you've already opened a savings account, though. That should be enough, I think, to get your. What do you need for what? To open up an online banking account? If you already have a bank account, you just need to link that account to your online account. That may have sounded redundant, but I assure you it's not. Yeah, just give me your banking information. I'll set it up for you. Just link that to my account. Yeah, go to the bank though, and they can help you too. They'll probably walk you through it. I think I'm going to do some easy plunders today. I'm not going to do preemie. I might later, but I think I need to be sober for that. What's that Scottish beer that I'm thinking of? Foster's. Fucking Foster's. Foster's is a Scottish beer, isn't it? This guy's lighting me up. What the fuck? I'm getting smoked. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I think we have Foster's here in Canada, I think. I should have got that. I always like trying new beers. You drink Foster's there, Beans? Or what do you drink? What do you drink for beer? You drink some rich import shit? Beans has gone to the beer store. Can you imagine? That'd be funny. Oh shit. What the hell that sound was? Sounds like someone was talking. Oh, 61,000 already. God damn. Alright, look at this. I haven't even fucking finished yet. God damn. I think we're gonna do East Indies up to level 7, and then we're gonna go back to Africa. And we'll have everything up to level 7. Actually, no, let's set sail. Yeah, you got to make that when you set up the online account. Like you do that online. You got to download the app and then follow the kind of online instructions. Put your card number in, your name, and then you link that account, right? That's all I did. I didn't have to go to the bank. I just you just got to link your. You can do that yourself. It might be different with your bank, though. I don't know. I guess not every bank's probably the same. Beans, where the hell did you go? Did you go to the beer store? I guess you didn't with your 20 pence. I don't know. Oh, did you? Oh, I missed that. Oh shit! Okay, now I see. Oh, sorry, dude. Well, that's exciting. I was just talking about Foster's. Do you drink Foster's? Ooh, got beer in the house. That's where it should be. Hopefully in the fridge. Or do you like? Are you fucking? You like warm beer? Foster's is vile. Oh shit! Why the hell do we have that here then? That's Scottish, isn't it? Isn't that Scottish? Oh, then you got to go to the bank then to get that sorted out. Oh, yeah, get them to set that up for you. It's Aussie. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, shit. It is Aussie actually. Now that you said that, yeah. Okay, that rang a bell. I swear that was. It's the beer cloud in my fucking mind. So what's a Scottish beer then? Name a Scottish beer that I may have heard of. 'Cause maybe I'll grab that next time. I'm drinking Steam Whistle right now. I've tried that a couple times. It's not bad. I think it's Pilsner. I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, it is Pilsner. I don't mind. I think Pilsners are decent. One that's made. That's the best Scottish beer you got, eh? Bathtub beer. One that kind of makes you go blind for about 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'm part Newfie, man. I know about moonshine. I know about that. 50-50. Yeah, hey, those are good odds. Fuck. All right, good luck, British. Don't take out any big loans. If they offer you $20,000 credit, do not take it. My bank just offered me that. You're approved for a $20,000 credit card. Oh yeah, fuck off. There's no fucking way I'm taking that. You'll get it. No debt collectors in Scotland? Oh my god. Maybe I will take it and just move to Scotland. Fuck it. And start a new life. That's fucking jokes. What do you mean there's no debt collectors? What the fuck do they do then? What do they do when somebody doesn't pay them back? They just say, oh well, and move on? They don't give them any more loans or what? They must fucking hex the shit out of them that way or something. It doesn't go to anybody? It's against the law. What's against the law? Like to not pay your debt back. Oh, so you can go to jail for that. So that's how they do it. Oh, really? Wow. That's fucking news to me. Crazy. So like there's probably not that many big loans though given out in Scotland. Like what's the biggest loan that you've heard of? Like do you guys have mortgages? I'm sure you guys have fucking mortgages. Nobody's exploited that yet? Like I'm sure people exploit that all the time. And you guys must not have a lot of immigrants in Scotland. Is sell your debt to a big company who then try to take you to court. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I've heard of that before. Yeah. And they'll sink you that way. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's up to the judge then, right? Like, what the fuck are you going to do when the judge says you're fucked? So, they got proof of your signature and all this shit. Yeah, that's the way to do it, really. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's similar here, too. That's similar here. And then you're fucked for like 7 years, though. You can't do anything. You can't take any loans. You can't fucking have any kind of fucking credit to your name. But I guess that's one way out of it. Yeah, I think that's similar here, but we do have. I think we do have debt collectors here. I think that might be just in the states. Though I'm not 100% sure on that. I've never really run into that problem. I'm not in debt, so I don't know. You're £5 a month. Yeah, yeah. Until you die. You're yeah. That's shit though. To have that hanging over your head for the rest of your life, fuck that. I'll take the bankruptcy. Wait, your debt doesn't transfer to your what? Like transfer to your kids or something like that. Yeah, that's good. I'd be pissed. Oh fuck. That would actually demote, or that would actually like uh, put a hindrance on your country's population if that would happen. Because who the fuck would want kids? You know what I mean? If your debt transferred to your kids, I would never want to do that to my offspring. I'd just fuck the country over and then just, you know, if that's who I wanted to be, fuck it, right? Then fuck that. That's the way it is. Then. I really don't need to be though, so I mean, like, I don't know. I was kind of blessed that way. I did have decent parents to kind of be financially sound. Not really, but Canada's pretty forgiving too with stuff, with disabilities and all that shit. So Yeah, yeah, like that's 500,000. Yeah. And never heard from again, eh? And what did they do? Just like, oh well, like fucking phone Interpol. Because there is that is a thing, right? Like Interpol, they can get you. And actually, your police in your own country, I'm pretty sure can go to other countries and arrest you. Like I think that's a thing too. Like jurisdiction shit, I think is just in the movies. In Canada, anyways. Like in Canada, I've heard of people going to different provinces or different countries. You have to go through their police system. M5, MI6, yeah, okay, so that's the yeah. Okay, so that's like the British Secret Service, right? Yeah, so that's yeah, exactly. So there's a way, there's a way. But if you could remain like hidden, 500K is a lot to live off of. 100%. You go to like fucking Brazil or something like that, or like fucking El Salvador, buy a house for like 50K. You're laughing. You're laughing. Especially if it's under a different name too, like under your girlfriend's name or some shit. Fuck. They'd never find you. You can't screw up though. As soon as you got drunk in public one day, yeah, like yeah, or buy a fake ID. Yeah, you're laughing. Start a new life. Goodbye, old life. You know. That's crazy. Eh? That'd be so sweet. Like if you're in a position that like had some fucking mafia or something after you or some shit, that's exactly what I'd be fucking doing. Either that or use the 500K for a fucking fuckload of weapons and ammo, and just oh fuck, I go to town on these motherfuckers. Barricade myself in, booby trap my house and shit. Like, why would you ever do that? Leave your country for that? Like, I don't know. Like, if you have no family, I guess you're adopted. Maybe you just want to go. You want to say fuck the world. That's one way to do it. Absolutely. I don't blame them either. Have nobody in this life, and then the world is constantly fucking pushing you down. How the fuck do you get ahead when you have nobody there guiding you, right? Like that's how a lot of these folks stay in power, right? And have these high paying jobs is that their parents had it and they showed them the way, right? Yeah, just don't do that, do this, don't do that, do this, right? It's easy for them. Some people don't have that. Trial and error, and it's very expensive to do that. So to each their own. If it works for them, man, all the power to you. Obviously, the banks didn't fucking think of that when they gave him the $500,000 loan. That's their fault. That was an option for him. It's valid. He did it. It's done now. Fuck. All the better to him. Hopefully he's doing well. Like if I gave someone a $500,000 loan, like I'd fucking call me a fucking idiot. Like what the hell am I doing giving people $500,000 loans? That's crazy though. 500 grand. I mean, it must have been for a mortgage or something, right? Like couldn't just been cash, like for a business or something. Yeah, fucking right, man. Just drive around in a tank. Just buy a tank, but buy two. You told the other one around with your bed in it, TV and shit, PlayStation. I mean, eventually you'd have the army after you, 100%. Like this. Unless you go to a country with no infrastructure, like no army, and then you could be the army, and then they would just follow you and protect you. Right? You'd have so much insight, providing this country with so much insight and aid with weapons and stuff like that. They would love you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you could start your own militia. Fuck. You could overthrow a country like that. You could. You could. That's sometimes what happens. They bring money. Money and people can overthrow governments 100%. It's uh, a coup d'état. That's what the French call a coup d'état. An overthrow in government by like money and power and illegal means. That's a thing. Fuck, look at Canada. It's happening to Canada right now by the Indians. And not native Indians. I'm talking East Indians. Motherfuckers from uh, uh, like fucking Mumbai and all this fucking Indian countries and shit like that. They're coming over with lots of money, but they're also swaying government laws and shit like that. And I don't. It's not by legal means, but it's still changing the society that we live in. But all is fair in love and war. So what the fuck can you do about it? Sit back and fucking watch. Hostile takeover. That's right? Fuck. What are you gonna do? You fight back, you'll be charged with fucking terrorism. How fucked up is that? Your own country will charge you with terrorism. You fight back against immigrant citizens that are, slowly changing your country to their liking. But there is ways around that too. You could form your own organization that fights against that, or that just to make people aware of what's going on. Not even fight it, just to make people aware. The power of word goes a long way. It's more than the power. What is it? Power of the pen or something like that. I don't know, but it helps more than fighting sometimes. Because I mean, you could fight, but then eventually you're gonna have to explain that shit, right, in court. Like nobody's gonna understand what the fuck you're coming from. Like shoot and ask questions later. Right? Well, that's true too. If I buy a fucking tank, fuck, I guess whatever I say fucking goes. Until they bomb you with fucking F-27s or some shit, like they'll send missiles on you, man. Like, yeah, that's good ground attack, but what if they go in the air? Like, what are you gonna get? Fucking air defense too? I mean, Canada would fucking wreck me if I did that shit. Even Canada's not that big, but it would still fucking wreck me. Like if I bought a tank and started taking over the country. You know what though? Some guy tried to storm fucking Trudeau's mansion in a car. He tried to drive through the gates. Gotta give credit to that guy. Good on him for trying, Didn't make it very far, but at least he tried. In a car though, not a tank, just a car. Or his truck or something, right? The killdozer, I don't know what he was there to do. Like I didn't think he was armed. But I think his point was like, storm the castle type shit. Right? Like back in the day when if the king was like fucking around his people, you'd storm the castle, right? You'd kill the king. Off with his fucking head. But I guess it's a little bit different nowadays, right? I don't know. Can't really storm the castle. It's different. You gotta get a following to do that. Right? You got a big enough following. It's like the States when they went into they did almost the same thing. They took over the White House, right? Like you can't arrest everybody. There's no fucking way. Good luck. They'll arrest hundreds. Go ahead. But there was thousands there, right? Psh, fuck off. Like you're never gonna stop everyone. If the people will fucking control the country, no matter what. But if you start letting the majority of your country, you start letting the majority of your people in your country to be people from other countries, phew, that's a mix for disaster in my eyes. 65,000. Nice. That's what I'm at now. 66,000. Damn. I'm gonna start upgrading these to sevens. And I'm not against like refugees either. Like I think countries should help their neighbors, right? If they're under attack or their life is being uh, under attack, yeah, help them out. Let them stay for a little bit. But then once the problem stops, get the fuck out of here. Go back, right? Learn how to fight for your own fucking country. Jesus Christ. Like that's one thing that people don't know how to do is fight back. And that's one thing they should be taught. Right? Is how to fight for your own country. Not how to kill someone, but how to you know? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Yep. That happened. It'll happen again too if it needs to. No. Nobody's gonna sit back and fucking and take as much shit. Take that shit. Nobody's gonna take that. Nobody's gonna take it. They're gonna fight back eventually. You push people around too much, that's what's gonna happen. I wonder maybe should I make these all 8 now or fuck I don't know. Yeah, I'll make these 8. All the bigger ones anyways. Let's be picky and choosy here. Okay, that's all I can do. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, like one thing I think that needs to be done in these third world countries is they need to be taught. Right? They need to be like what Canada and America is doing with Ukraine is smart. Like don't fucking run. Stop fucking running away from the problem and learn how to fight back. Learn how to use these rockets. Learn how to fly a fucking F-57, whatever the fuck it is. Right? Learn this shit. Fight back. Your country, you'll be heroic, man. You'll be a fucking king in your country if you win, right? Holy fuck. You'll be legendary. If you don't fight back and you run away, you'll be a fucking coward. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. Like, yes, we'll take you in if you're, under attack, but like, what's gonna happen? Like, eventually, Russia's gonna make it to us and try to take us over, and you're gonna need to fight, right? You're eventually gonna need to fight, one way or another. Well, they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop with Ukraine, right? Anything they want, they're gonna try to take. You got to nip that in the bud, right? You got to fucking. That's it. You can't let them push people around like that. And I don't know all the exact stories either. Like I'm not omniscient. I don't know exactly what happened. Maybe Ukraine stepped on their foot first, right? I don't fucking know. But whatever the case is, settle it then. Settle it in court. Settle it in. I don't think the U.S. is part of the or sorry, Ukraine, or I don't think Russia's part of the UN though, right? Like United Nations, right? There's only so many countries in that shit. So I mean, I don't know if they abide by the rules of war or all this other stuff, right? So who knows? Yeah, exact. Yeah, nut up or shut up, right? Fucking right, man. Yeah, like one reason, like like my ex was a fucking idiot, right? And she was never on the lease, so we kicked her. I kicked her ass out. Like I had that right. So I mean, if you're not on the lease, you got to keep the peace. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. Like if you don't own anything or you don't have a fucking army or anything like that, and you're not willing to fight for it, then yeah, like you better come up with a fucking deal that appeases everybody, or else you're fucked. You're gonna get taken over. And then what? You're gonna rely on the UN to take care of you? Like, come on. Like, no, that's not what happened too. It's like no, we're gonna teach you how to use this shit. Like, you're gonna fight, you know? Like, like we're not going in there and fucking killing Russians for you guys. Like, you're gonna go kill the Russians for yourselves. I agree with that totally, right? I agree with it totally, tenfold. Like, yeah, give them money, whatever, to educate them, right? They come over here, we're gonna have a whole other bag of issues. Well, see, they're not a part of the UN, so you can't hold them accountable. I mean, I'm not 100% sure if they are part of the UN. Actually, they might be. I don't know. If they are, then yeah, you got to fucking support. You got to follow the rules of war, or you can be like charged criminally, right? Like held accountable for that shit, and have to pay, right? And have to pay for that shit. Like you can take them to the court, right? The UN court or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? They are part of the UN. Well, then what the fuck? Yeah, see, again, I don't know the full story. Like I've been playing fucking video games for like fucking 20 years. So I mean, like, what the fuck do I know? I hear about this shit on the news, right? As much as they give us, right? That you know, what you can't fucking trust anything you really hear, anyways, from the news. Like, who knows if the story's being like uh, fabricated, right? Fuck, I don't know. Like propaganda is fucking real, right? Even in your own country, propaganda is fucking real. They would love to make their citizens all care, like make their citizens feel like everything's okay when it's not. Like it's a fucking shitstorm out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, Canada's pretty good at not shading the truth, though. I think they're half decent nowadays. I think they were worse. I think before, but I mean, they do show some graphic images and shit, which I think is necessary. They need to show some things that some people see, right? That like the army sees that we don't. Like the people need to see that shit. I think that's necessary, no matter how graphic it is. If another human from my country saw it, I want to see it too, right? I want to see what they're faced against. I want to see what makes them lose sleep at night. Like, that's reality. Reality's not fucking Instagram and all this other fucking shit. Like it's not all playtime like that. Like that's not life. That's not what happens in life. Like sooner or later, we're gonna get what fucking Ukraine just got easily. Like it's only heading west. It's only heading east and south and whatever way they want, right? Whatever. Their fucking Russia's huge. Like that's what I'd be worried about. That shit coming here, right? And that's what we don't want. We don't want the problems coming at our doorstep. You want to deal with them problems over there. Nip it in the bud first. So if Ukraine can deal with this, I mean, it's better for everyone. I think it's better for the whole world if they can deal with this and not let Russia put them around. It's like it's a fucking it's a it's just a little insight to what the rest of the world is thinking for Russia, right? A little insight, like we're this is the way Ukraine thinks. This is the way everyone fucking thinks. Like everyone's supporting Ukraine like that. Great, right? It's good, but you know, Russia needs to grow up a little and fucking wake up and smell the coffee here. Like is it a matter of principle? You know what I mean? Like how fucking cocky are they? Like how airheaded are you when it's about principle? You're killing people. It's fucking stupid. Well, there you go. Fucking right, man. That's and guerrilla warfare is what remind me. It's a different type of war, right? It's like let me just Google that. I can't remember. It's like in the city or something, right? Or something like that, or is it in the jungle, or what the fuck is it? Rebels, yeah. So it's not a regular it's not a regular army. So it's like it's not as like you know it's a different type of warfare. So I don't know what they need to do, but yeah, right. Hidden, yeah. Guerrilla jungle hidden. I get it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't let my country go either if I was a fucking leader of Ukraine. There's no fucking way. I wouldn't want my people dying either. Though. That's another thing. Like, a lot of his people are dying. It's very sad. Are they? Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Because Russia's a massive country compared to Ukraine. But I mean, that doesn't mean Ukraine gets to do whatever the fuck they want, and Ukraine just has to take it because war. Like, or, yeah, you know what I mean? Like Russia doesn't have to. Russia doesn't have to agree with anything. But if they're using the fact that they're a bigger country to get what they want, well, that's not okay either. You know what I mean? I think politics has nothing to do with like how big of an army you have. Right? I think it has to do with a way of coming to an agreement that makes both people happy or makes the majority happy, right? And that's not what they did. So yeah, I don't know. Like killing people, 100% doesn't make anyone happy. Going to war doesn't make anyone happy. Like there's even I see Russian activists trying to, you know, getting arrested for protesting and shit like this. It's shit. Like the country is massive, right? Like how do you listen to everybody? How do you know what the majority of the people want? Like I think that kind of regime doesn't work, right? Like I don't they're not I don't think they're like Canada where they have leaders of different provinces, right? And then like our prime minister kind of listens to what the leaders have to say. Not like, Putin is or no, not like our prime minister is the say all end all of what happens and it's not like that. And I think that's the way it is in Russia. It's like, whatever Putin says goes across the land. I mean, how the fuck do you know what the consensus is across the land? It's fucking huge. There's no way you can know. You live under a rock when the country's that big. Like people's words fall on deaf ears. Yes, it's like that. But there's no way Putin wants to keep this fucking going until there's like this kind of World War III nuclear war shit. As soon as that shit happens, that's it, right? Fuck, the states will fucking. That's it. That's it. Like that'll be it for you, fucking Russia. Like 100%. Like yeah, Russia and China are together, but I mean they're not the majority of the world. Like they're actually like Russia and China compared to the whole world is a minority. Because I know there's a lot of affiliation between China and Russia, right? Like I think I saw them like shaking hands there on some kind of fucking deal earlier, right? Oh, this wall's already taken down. What the fuck? All right, this would be a very easy plunder. Yeah, it'd be over. Like, yeah, some people would be getting nuked and shit like that, but I mean, they're not gonna nuke everybody. There's no fucking way, right? There's no way. They can have that many nukes where we're not gonna shoot them down. Fuck off. Fuck off. And there's ways to deal with that too. Like, not we don't have to shoot them down. There's probably ways to fucking just to deactivate them from the fucking air. You shoot them down, it's just gonna rain on all of us, right? Which is not good either. But like, there's different ways to handle that shit. Like, you got to use your words, like like you're 6 years old, you got to, you got to. Eventually, it'll come down to words. Right, once all the fighting's done, it'll come down to words. Like who fucking what the, who says what? Who what does it? What do you want? What does everyone want? And as soon as they get it, that'll be it. Like holy fuck, this is nonsense sometimes. Like that's what it is. What is it? The pen is mightier than the sword. That's what it is. That's the saying I was looking for. Right? So who can ever describe their problems the best wins, right? Like that, because that's what it'll come down to. Like who has the worst problem, right? Squeaky wheel gets the grease. What? Build a wall? What do you mean? Oh yeah. Like, yeah. What the fuck is this? There's no wall for me to take down. It's already taken down. This must have just been plundered or something. I don't know. But I didn't have to destroy any kind of like everything is taken down on here. Like all these walls and shit. I didn't do anything there. Or maybe did I do it and not remember? I don't think I did. Fuck. I haven't been drinking that much, have I? Yeah, like I hope it ends soon. Like this, it's just stupid, you know. Like now it's going to get into the principle of the matter, right? When other countries step in, it's like now it's the whole world against Russia, and they're going to use that for their fuel for their fire, right? They're gonna say that to the citizens. This is why they're fighting and all this other shit, and it's just propaganda talk. That's just another reason why they should keep going, so that Putin can keep his dignity, right? People need to swallow their pride. Right? Like actual humans are dying, right? Like let's go. I want Putin to see his men dead, right? I want Putin to go see your men, right? Go to their funerals, right? Go talk to their loved ones about their dead family member and see what they say about that. Because that's what he's missing. He doesn't see that shit. He doesn't see the family members. He sees the dead people, but he doesn't see the family members. There's no emotion on dead people. Go look at the emotion on the people that are alive, that miss the people that are dead. Because that's where the real pain and suffering is. Why am I here? I need another plunder or something, don't I? Yeah, Fort Twister. No, he won't. No, that's it, right? And I'm not sure if I would either. A leader of a country? What does that say? There needs to be another way, right? There needs to be another fucking way. Like he needs to like he wants Kiev or something. I don't know what the fuck. They've been fighting for that for years, I heard. There needs to be some kind of balance, right? Like there needs to be some kind of balance, right? Like you can't own somebody else. You can't take over another fucking country. Stop fucking doing it. What you can do is invest in it. Maybe now you have some kind of stake in that country, so that maybe you can profit from it, right? That's what you can do. Maybe that's what. Maybe that'll subside his dignity, right? Like or feed his dignity, right? Feed his kind of ego, right? Here, you're not backing down, but you can own the businesses in this country or something like that. You have full control of the businesses or something like that. Not the people, not the government, but the business, right? You got to reason with the guy. There's got to be some kind of reasoning like that, right? Like you need to have a sit down, right? Have a sit down with Putin, have a sit down with China, his allies, and shit like that, and fucking get a consensus. Like, what do you guys fucking want? Like, what the fuck do you want? You just want everyone dead? That's not gonna happen, right? The Ukrainians are out of the country. The people that are in Ukraine are fighting back, right? That's it. There's Ukrainians in other countries that will fucking live and go back eventually once this fucking war is done. You'll never kill everyone. You'll never will. Perfect example, the Nazi regime. It never happened. It will never happen. You can't fucking kill everyone. And race is only dependent on where the sun is, like where you are on the world. It's fucking retarded. Like there will always be black people. There will always be white people. You can't get rid of it. The black people in these white countries are losing their skin tone. It's because of the sun. It's amazing. It's science. I don't know if you knew that, but that is absolutely true. Exactly. There ain't no sun. The sun is less intense in Canada and America, right? Where as opposed to, or even in London, England, right? It's less intense. It's super intense in Africa, right? That's the hottest part of the world. Your skin needs to develop some sort of protection, and that's the only way it protects itself is to increase its melanin in its skin. That blocks the sun out. That's all it does. It's a fucking sunscreen. It's hilarious. Germany was fighting a lost cause, right? It would have never happened. Okay, great. You killed all the black people. In 50 to 100 to 1,000 years, there would be more black people. Like they would just develop this type of skin. Like in Canada, you see that the skin disease where black people are losing their skin tone. It's because of the sun. Like there's not enough sun to keep their pigment. They don't need it. Like we have little sun in Canada, and in this kind of like lateral whatever, I can't, like equilateral line of world kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone along our North American longitudinal line are white, and north of that too, like Alaskans. I mean, they're not black. They may be like, maybe a different tan, but not black. Like in the hottest parts of the world, they're black. Yeah, it's all the sun, man. That's all it is. That's why there's colored people, why there's different colors, why there's different tones, not colors, but there's different tones of people. Skin tones. So, yeah, it's not rocket science for sure. I've done rocket science, that ain't it. Yeah, it's a lost cause, right? Whatever they're fighting for is going to be resolved with words anyways in the end. You're never going to take out the whole fucking country. You're never going to kill every Ukrainian. It's not going to happen. Well, it will never happen. It's a lost fight. He's already lost. To begin with, he's already lost. To even want to go in on a fight like that, you've already lost. You've lost men already. You've killed your own people for an idea that that will never prevail. It's sad to think that way because it's uneducated. Oh, for Christ's sakes. You might you might need a new phone there, Bristich. Yeah, like if I went to Africa right now with a white girlfriend, we would never be black, okay? We would be tanned, right? We would get super, super tanned. But if when we have offspring, now our DNA has changed because of the country we're in, right? Our the massive amount of sun, and our offspring will be darker, right, than our offspring if we had it in Canada. It would be darker, and generation after generation would result in a black baby. Eventually, you'd have black babies because of the DNA in your skin, right? They would already be developed, right? That type of skin protection, that type of sunscreen, right? Melanin. It's just a natural skin protector from the sun. The more sun there is, the more melanin you have. Bristich, your internet connection might be shit. Maybe that's it. Is it that it? Try on a desktop, maybe. Like or a tablet, or don't use a phone, maybe. I don't know. Because sometimes I got like little fucking bugs in my phone that don't let me to do certain things. Then I switch to my desktop, and it's like, okay, there it is. It works. You might need updates on your phone. You may need an update for the app. Have you checked your updates lately? When's the last time you updated your phone? Or checked for updates, anyways. Because sometimes I check for updates and I got like 13 updates that I haven't done. I'm like, what the fuck? I have this on automatic updates, but it's like, nah, no. You gotta manually update these ones, like, you know. Burn. Like, I don't mind Russians either, right? Like, I've hung out with a couple of Russians. Like, they're okay. I don't know about anymore, not lately, but. But I don't think everyone thinks the same way as their leader, right? I think that's kind of a misconception. Maybe people have. I don't think it's a misconception. I think people know that, but I don't think Putin knows that. I mean, shit, man. Why didn't he look to his people? He look to what his people say or what his people feel. Why do I have 10 ships on me? This is fucking mayhem. Those small ships are so hard to hit. You're like, fuck, I can't hit these things, man. They're so quick. Like, look at this fucking thing. And they're strong, too. Like, holy shit. Oh, I don't have my tank ship. No wonder I'm fucking eating damage here. For fuck's sake. I forgot about fucking using my snow. Oh, Christ. Am I almost done this? I'm not even using the snow right now. And this is not gonna get any easier either. It's gonna get actually harder. So if I die, that's actually why. I'm doing pretty good as is, though. Let's get these level 12 ships down. Hey, that's almost down. How's the fort? There we go. You get that figured out there, Bristich? Call your bank back. Tell them they fucked up. Just blame it on somebody. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Maybe he logged out and trying to log back in or something. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, he's still here. Beans, where'd you go? Beans is gone. Why doesn't it say? Oh, I fucking hate these numbers, man. These numbers don't make any fucking sense. You are right there, eh? What the fuck? I think people leave. I'm like, oh, okay, somebody's gone. Yeah, I've been told that before, Bristich. You're not the first one that's told me that. I'm blunt, man. I wear my mind on my sleeve. I don't have a heart. Zero fucks given. Yeah. I like that saying. Oh, and actually, a mod tried to. I have a modded. Allow that. What are you talking about? That's funny. I use that same sentence for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm carrying? No. Why did I loot that fucking place? Are you fucking kidding me? Now I gotta sail the fuck back to Talik Manjaro from here. Oh man, can I just throw them out? I don't even want them. Honest to fucking god, I have like 300. 170. Ah! Fuck. This is terrible news. Fuck. Serious, honest to god, this is. Oh, and I'm in like the fucking slowest shit too. Yeah, well, we're gonna have some fun. We'll just sail and talk. Fuck. I mean, I think I mistakenly fucking mooted it. That was an unconscious decision. And I'm running out of beer, so I'm not gonna make it. Damn it, this is no good. Somebody wants me to take them out on a dinner date right now. It's like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, let's postpone that till tomorrow or the next day. Don't hit that guy. Perfect. Excellent. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me. Who the fuck is that? The drawn? Is that a? That's another player, isn't it? Oh, they're fighting Captain Dirk. Okay, this guy. Who the fuck is that guy? The show of strength. Oh, it's a. Oh, is this dude right here? Fuck, should I join that? Might as well. Fuck it. Let's go, bitches. It's moving pretty quick. I'm almost dead. Oh, get out of the way, Bark. Oops. Heads up, bro. I'm gonna go fucking Molotov cocktail this guy. I can never catch up. Jesus, the wind is kicking my ass right now. Oh, did I just hit a fucking wall? Yep. Yep, I did. That should be close to done. Oh, board that guy. Shit. Ah, I got him. That's fine. Yoink. Oh, I didn't get completion for that? Ah, well. I don't know what the hell I got from that. That's it from me. I head back to fucking Talik now. 10,000 miles away. Jesus Christ. Are you going back to the bank? Yeah, I forgot to loot that place. Maybe I'll go loot that first. Or did that fill up in time when I did loot it? Holy shit. I think I did loot that place. Let's see how much I get per hour on that. I have to upgrade that. Barge butter. Yeah, if you need any help, Beans, let me know. I'm not doing too much right now. If you want to like plunder something. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. If you're just doing takeovers, then yeah, I don't know how I can help you. I could. I don't have to join them, and I can just take down the ships. I don't mind that either. I'm really not doing much right now. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can't help with that. Sorry. I gotta get a beer. Hold on. The auto mod. What do you mean? Like, yeah, modding your language and whatnot. I don't know if you can turn that off. Can you? Shit. Shit. Hey, what's going on here? That's a little better. Oh yeah, true. People talking some whack shit sometimes. Maybe I'll keep it on. I don't want to be letting people having too much freedom of speech here. That could negatively affect me. Gotta check and see what Bitcoin's at. I'll be pissed if it hits 70K. I swear to God, I'll be fucking furious. I was gonna buy it when it was like at 28K. God damn it, it's at 68 right now. It went down a little bit, but fucking spiked right back up. I think if it drops to like 30K, I'm gonna buy it. Got more than that, brother. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Now I take the game into a whole nother level. Yeah, it's the same motto. Like you can either you work your ass off getting it, right? Which is basically how you do it, and then it's easy, right? And then you can just sell shit to make your money. I took the World of Warcraft premise and actually did that to make some money. So how I make money in World of Warcraft is kind of how I make money in real life. And I'm not joking either. Ooh, a new soldier top. Ooh, look at that. Farming eBay results. You know it. Something like that, yeah. It's a good place to start if you want to know how much things are, how much things are going for. It's not a bad place to start. But I mean, the best spot to start is probably in your hometown. Learn the prices of things, and capitalize. But you are making the money off the backs of other people, so I don't know how much you like that. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Now there's no debt collectors in your country? Yeah, I fucking think so. Yeah, 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 right. Yeah, you're dreaming now. you just you just spilled the beans on that to me. Now I know the insides now. Yeah, I'll never loan money in Scotland ever. I'll never see it again. I just got rogue hunts here. Oh, I'm not doing that. All right, let's see what the supply runs are. Maybe, you know what? I don't know if I need those either. Tell you what, there's got about 1,000 pieces of bait there. It's not even worth it almost. I get like fucking 4,500 pieces of bait from my one manufacturer in Africa. As soon as this is done, it's 4,500 there. And I got 4 of them. I'll just wait for those to be done. I really don't know what I could do here. There's not much else left of the game that I haven't done. What the fuck is that? Seriously, what is that? Okay, that's new. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'll go sail out there and see what that is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's still there? Oh, it's not even there anymore. Fuck's sake. I mean, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what that was. Anyways, let's go back to St. Anne. Make some food. I don't know. Wait a little bit. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Let's go back. Zamaharibu. Maybe I'll go help these guys out. Where's Zarahamibu? Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta make some money. I gotta top up. I'm only at 500k right now. It's kind of low. Alright, let's see what I got here. Any opium? What kind of opium here? I'm hoping to max out everything. That'd be kind of cool. Like all materials, all. No, imagine. There's no way I'm doing that. Currency. I just want to max out the manufacturers. That's pretty much my end goal. That's what I want to do. If I can do that, I'd be happy. Oops. Oops. I want to buy that. Fuck. I just want to buy that. Shit. I just want to buy the regular ones. Yeah, that'll fill another 5 hours. Holy fuck. Lots of time. Maybe this time when I go loot, I'll plunder every manufactory after I loot it. That'll give me something to do. Yeah, I really don't know what to do right now. Do job boards. I wish they'd get more infamy with this. Like, there's no point to doing that. Like 50 infamy, really? 50? Like, I'd maybe do it if it was 500, but not 50. Like, I'm not doing that. There's no fucking way. I can go sink a ship for 50 infamy. One ship I'll sink is 50 infamy. It's crazy. What does Ghost Ship drop? Oh, they dropped the fire, the sea fire. Yeah, that's right. Dude, isn't somebody selling that? I'll just give you 100K to go buy it. As soon as they make it able, I'm able to buy Infamy with pieces of 8, I'll be laughing. That'd be amazing, eh? I think I'd be in first place in the game if they did that. Because, like, I will eventually. Like, I'm gonna plunder all these, right? Loot it, plunder, loot it, plunder, loot it, plunder, loot it, plunder, loot it, plunder. And I'll get somewhere that way too. But I don't think I can catch the first place guy by now. He's fucking way ahead, right? Like, what the fuck? I'm at Kingpin 46. Like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure this stuff's just that. It never ends. You can just go to whatever rank, right? Just keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. You'll lose your fucking mind in the process, but, you know, probably worth it. I'm satisfied with 1800 plays right now. That's fine. That's a lot of plunders though. 76 plunders? Damn, I don't know if I can do that in one day. Probably could though. Especially in Africa and an isle I could do, but not maybe not East Indies. Some of these plunders are kind of hard. I probably could though. There's only a few that are above level 10. There's level 4. That's going to be a cakewalk. All these in Africa and East Indies, or sorry, Red Isle. It's super easy to plunder these. Maybe next time I loot, that's what I'm going to do. Just plunder all of them after. That's kind of the only way you get infamy now. Like I'm not getting infamy doing those quests, so you get like 50. It's crap. I made this post in some group, and it's like getting some serious. It's getting some traction. It's funny. I'm trying to end the debate on pineapple on pizza, and I said that pineapple on pizza is a breakfast pizza, and every other toppings on pizza are for dinner pizzas. Now everyone's lighting it up, like, giving their 2 cents and all that shit. It's funny. Like breakfast pizza is a new idea for people. That's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Like I agree. Like the Italians, I saw one hilarious meme. It's like I went to an Italian. I said I went to an Italian restaurant and ordered pineapple on pizza, and this is what they gave me. And the pizza said "fuck you" in pepperoni. It's fucking hilarious, right? So I agree. Like, yeah, okay, all right, but that's for dinner. Let's just like give them the breakfast. Like give the pineapple people a chance. Let's let them have the breakfast pizza. The dinner pizza. Italians, you got that, right? You got that, right? You can lock that down. It's hilarious. Yeah. That's what like half of them said too. Like pineapple belongs for dessert. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, right? Some people's like, I buy what I want. It's my money. And I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to give, I'm just trying to make everything. I don't know. I'm just joking. It's funny though. Trying to give people a chance, Trying to trying to give that pineapple people a chance. I don't normally order pineapple on pizza, anyways. Like I'm a pepperoni and I'm a meat lovers guy, right? So anything meat on pizza is up my alley. Fruit and stuff like that on pizza, like yeah, whatever. I'll eat it. I'm not prejudiced, and I'm not against any kind of food. But my go-to is like a meat lovers kind of thing or something. Ooh, these are nice vases, bro. Did you make these yourself? Shit. I'm gonna buy one of these. I want one of those for my ship. I wish this like, I wish this game was a little bigger, like a little more side quests. But I don't know. It takes so much time for the season though. Whole trading hub. Where is this trading hub? What are you talking about? Look at my guy. He looks so professional. Professional drug and alcohol smuggler. If I click this and it gives me a virus, I'm gonna kill you. Actually, I'm gonna look at it on the phone. It is secure, I get that, but yeah, anything on Reddit's got to be trustworthy. Okay. Where's the real money shit? I don't see any real money stuff. Yo, I'd almost buy this one though. Actually, 200 Gojo Gojo for 30k silver. That's not bad actually. But there's no like, there's nothing for real money right now. I don't think. Yeah, it's just in-game stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for the blacker market than that. That's, a, that's the white market. 5-0 for all this? You can go fuck yourself. give me, give me, give me $5. I'll give it to you. Makes me five. This me $5. I'll give it to you. That's some of my prized possessions. I got eel's twine. You want some of that? Worm's breath. Get some good shit here. I mean, this is worth way more than the sugar cane. Gold Skull Gin or Gold Skull Rum. For sugar cane? I don't know. Probably more than 5 silver, I would imagine. 33 for 3,300. A buck per 100. There you go. I was giving you a deal too. Now you just fucked yourself. So I'll do it for 25. I'll undercut that guy. 25 bucks. Get you 3,300 silver sugar cane. Silver cane. Sugar cane. You gotta undercut them. That's how you make the money. I mean, if you ain't got the time on your hands and you need it, why not, right? Fuck, if you got the money. Yeah, no. I'll give you a silver loan. And then I'll appreciate 5% per day. Oh, I don't have any rusty nails. How am I limited on rusty nails? I don't understand this. I swear I had a whole bunch. But yeah, no, I can get silver real easy in this game. There's no problem for me to get silver at all. I can max out my silver anytime. I maxed out my silver in one day. Like I went from like 10K to like a million in one day. Look at Bitcoin. It's all fucking jagged. Volatile right now. Oh, there we go. That's a good say. Let's hit that one up. Let's see what that one's about. I don't think there's going to be many there for me. So, oh yeah, so oh yes, these are buy nows. Yeah, so it takes an hour delivery. That's because they loot up. They loot it. Takes an hour to loot. $10 for a Dardanelus gun? Damn. I don't have a way to farm that. I have a way to farm the silver though. $10 for 2,000 juniper berries. That's pretty good. End game bundle. Oh shit. I wonder how much they sell of this. It's endless. There's a lot of them. Yeah, so $35 for a million silver. That's what it is right now. Or $7 for 500k. That's the best deal right now. Actually, 640. $6.40. It's not bad. Oh wait, the pieces of 8. Yeah, I didn't see that actually. Where's that under? Where's pieces of 8 under? I didn't see that. Is it under boosting? Oh, there it is. Crazy. Hmm. I wonder how that would work, how that sale would work though. And that's what I'm kind of iffy on. Yeah, I think I may max out Africa first, and then Red Isle, and then East Indies. It's gonna take about it's gonna take about a week though to make them all tens. 2 times a day probably, or even no, it'll take longer as you upgrade them because it fills takes more time to fill. I could still collect them twice a day though. This still takes about I think it takes about 8 hours, 500 an hour, 4,500, 9 hours. I can do that twice a day at level 10. Oh shit. Ah. Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles, doesn't it, Breasty? See, it's all that alcohol in the past. Caught up to you. Fried your brain. Yeah, just yell at them. Make it seem like it's their fault. they may they may give you some credit. You know. Hey, well, here, you want a $5,000 credit card? Here, it's okay. Yeah, well, you know what? You're not at a loss for that much, right? Like one day is that going to hurt you? Not having a online banking account for one day? It's just an easier way to check your balance and stuff, right? You can't really do much in online banking. You can do small e-transfers, but nothing else really. Yeah. See, that's one problem having too many emails. You don't know which is connected to which, right? You forget. But see, another problem is having one email for everything. That's not good either. Because then somebody finds out your fucking email, you're cooked. Well, not really, but like it's just another piece of data that if somebody gets, like they could potentially use it against you. Okay, so now the debate is tomato a fruit now. Motherfucker. Now I gotta create a new post about tomatoes. So jokes. Oh, it's not your email? Uh-oh, that's a problem. They're sending vital information to somebody else. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, $55 in a bank account. What the I wish you could make money off memes. That'd be pretty cool. But I mean, so many people would be like, it'd be so flooded. You would never make anything. Could only make money off reels. I got mad. Like I got thousands, like of like whatever that like under your like I reach so many people. 60,000 reach right now, and I haven't even posted that much. Like 1.2k engagement. 1.2 thousand people were talking about that stupid pineapple fucking post. Fucking stupid. I just posted it yesterday, man. Man, that shit's gonna hit. You're gonna hear about that. Ristich and Beans. You're gonna hear about it. You're gonna see that post one day, and you're gonna be like, I know that guy. That post is gonna go viral. I swear. But it's gonna be worth nothing. You can't make money off memes, which is still cool. I knew that to begin with. I think it's still cool to just see who kind of likes it and comments on it. I like posting that kind of stuff. I mean, I just thought about it. I wasn't like trying to end the debate, but it kind of like I knew there was a debate about if pineapple should be on pizza. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna post this and see what people think. And apparently, there is such thing as breakfast pizza. So I kind of did a good thing there. Kind of made sense. For some people, they said that too. It makes sense. Uh oh. Well, good thing you only have $55 in there, eh? It's not a complete loss, right? I think you would have been more careful if you had like $1 million or $2 million in the bank, though, right? You'd have been like, all right, let's just make sure that's the right fucking email, Man, get some red world here. Live and learn, though, right? That's why you don't have the millions yet, because you probably lose it. Man, I'm doing. Is that right? Yeah. 160 an hour. It's almost 200 an hour. So it's like 150. Okay, so it's like listen. So it's like 5 hours totally full. So I got only like 2 hours left before this is full. So I'll go out maybe in an hour and loot all these, so it's not completely full when I get them. Some of these are getting pretty close. Like this one, that's getting real close to full. So these two. I'll allow that. That's funny. Well, I mean, is that your life savings, Bristich? Like shit. You better step your game up, bro. Like that's not a lot. You gotta start hooking or something. No, I'm kidding. No, but like 55. If I man, I've lost $55 a minute before on blackjack or more. Shit, less. It'd take a second loss in blackjack. I've lost like $1,000 hands before, man. Fucking crazy. Talk about heartbreak. Holy fuck. Watch $10,000 leave your bank in like a week. That'll put your life in perspective. Oh, okay. Well, then it's all good. So they don't have your bank card number. Yeah, so you're all good. I thought they were just giving them all the information. Then you might have to change some things. But I mean, they would tell. They could tell which account it goes into and shit like that. So, but it is your fault. So I mean, I don't know how much. I don't know if they'd care. They'd probably just say that it's your fault. Deal with it, right? It's not our fault. It's not our fault. You gave your password to other people, or you gave it wrong email to us, right? Like they're not liable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. You're okay. I thought they were handing out like I don't know confirmation details and stuff like that. I don't like this belt this guy has on. Why is it fucking green? Why do I have a turquoise belt? That doesn't even match. It should be white, like all white or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like a clash of colors right there. Guy looks pretty badass though. Wonder if they put all the information that account. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, you really don't know what they sent them, do you? Because you didn't receive the email. So, well, how are you supposed to find that out? Your fate is sealed, my friend. Yeah, yeah, right when it opens up. Yeah, you should. Yeah. I mean, I think you're good anyways, right? Because if somebody does take that money, I think it is legal. Illegal, sorry. I think it is illegal. Of course, I have a bank account. Come on. I think everybody in the world has a bank account. Homeless people have bank accounts. uh, sometimes, yeah, but not like no, like not like no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really deal with it much. Like I don't deal with much of the banking and stuff. If I have to deal with banking, I got to go in. I usually have to go in if I need the bank to do some shit. You know what? I thought about that today too. I think that's fucked up. When you mentioned that, I was thinking about that today. That's fucked. I was thinking that exact same thing. Like if they send, like even your bank card number, I don't even think they send that completely. I think they send like ending in a certain like amount of digits, right? Like just in case that that leaks, right? So I'm pretty sure you're good. It's just a protective measure. I think the bank does for you. So even if like in your circumstance, right? I think that would save your ass. Well, exactly, right? There's no way they did that. There's no way. There's no way. People have talked about what's going to go in the email, and they would have thought about that. If they didn't, fucking take them to court. I guess not for $55, but I mean, if it was like thousands in there, fuck, that's worth it to take them to court for. Yeah, there's no way. I think you're safe, dude. Yeah, that's simple, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Little update. As long as there's no funny business going on, sure. Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting some fucking lag issues here. Curling's on, everyone. Just to let you guys know. I know Beans. You must have heard of curling if you're still here. But Bristich, have you ever curled? Have you ever heard curling about curling before? Oh, a couple bucks. I'll just say this: I make about $500 a month on interest on my money in the bank. I'll just say that. I don't think it's polite to talk about how much money people have in your banks either. Like, I'm not going to brag. No, there's people with a lot more. Curling, like curling. What do you mean curling? What? Like fuck the sport, curling. Like with a rock and like brooms and ice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I would, I mean, for you, it doesn't matter, right? But like, if somebody with significant amount of money tells someone, it's like, what's the point, right? Like, I need to work. I'll just say that. Like, in my future, I need to work. Unless I move to another country, and I don't need to work. I'd be rich as fuck in another country. But right now, like, in my country, I still need to work. Like, I can't get by off what I have for the rest of my life. There's no fucking way. I can't retire. I'm not rich. Some people are fucking rich. Like, I'm not that guy. I'm still trying to make money. Brooms. Yeah. What? Yeah, I knew you didn't know about curling. I knew it. Curling, man, like it's a sport. So in Canada, it's a big sport. Curling is a big sport in Canada. Anywhere where there's really cold, actually. So like Switzerland, Canada, fucking basically anything north of Africa, right? So of the equatorial line of Africa, like if you go above that, curling's very popular. Have you ever heard of shuffleboard? I doubt that either. Shuffleboard's like a mini curling table where you use your hands, but this curling is a sport where there's about a 20 or I don't know, say about 50-foot length of ice, about maybe 20 feet wide, maybe 15 feet wide, and you throw a rock down that ice, like a circular rock, a nice clean rock, not like a fucking rock you pick off the ground, but like it's made of like granite, right? And it's circular, and then there's there's a little ring like 50 feet down the way that you're trying to hit, right? You're trying to get in that middle of it. And while the rock is going there, you got people with brooms, like fucking brooms. I don't know. That's what they have. It's a broom, and then they try to change the direction of the rock depending on what other rocks are near that spot to try to get around it or hit it or to get closest to that circle, right? And that's the name of the game, man. That's curling. If you can get your rock closest to that little middle circle, 50 feet away, you got yourself a point, right? And many points as many the most points win at the end of the game or at the end of the little set, whatever. Like it's like tennis, you have three sets or whatever, blah blah blah. But yeah, so that's kind of a Canadian sport. Sorry, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not the Canadian sport. The Canadian sport is actually lacrosse. It's not even hockey or curling. It's lacrosse is our Canadian sport. But yeah, it's I don't know. And they make mini games like shuffleboard. Like shuffleboard is like a you can put in your basement. Like it's a little board like 10 feet long by like 3 feet wide, and then you use little rocks, and you can use it with your hand. You can just and there's no like brooming or anything. You just kind of throw it and try to get close to the circle, right? And you got like 6 rocks or something like that, and you kind of hit the other rocks out of the way, or the opponent's rocks out of the way and shit like that. Kind of get closest to the circle. And there's different circles, right? So there's like 3 circles, and with different points for each circle if you make it in or whatever. Yeah, no, it's pretty boring, dude. I'm not gonna lie, but like, if you're old like me, I'm not old, but like, I don't know, you do appreciate slower games when you get older. I think I don't know. But yeah, I'm watching curling right now. That's what's going on. I'm waiting to loot these things actually. Wait till they fill up. I'm gonna wait another little bit, another half hour, I think, and then I'm gonna go out and loot these, plunder them too. I kind of wish I had more hostile takeovers to do, but whatever. Somebody asked if they were going to open up a new map or like open up a new space, and I said, you know what? That's a great question. Look at this. They could like right up in here. Look at all this space. They could open a new map or like a new section of area right here. That's like a whole other game, man. That'd be sweet. I hope they do that actually. Anyway, did you get curling now? Did I explain that well enough? Just Google it. Google it quick. What curling is, and not like the sport curling, not like a curling iron or curling your hair or something like that. So I'm sure you understand. Beans, you still here? I guess Beans is gone. Just me and you, Bristich. Just me and you. Actually, there's someone else here too, I think, but I don't know who they are. Do you have TSN, Bristich? Have you ever heard of that? I doubt you do. I think that's a Canadian thing. It's not global. Like, what do you watch? What do you watch on? What do you watch for sports? Like, what do you have for sports channels? Or do you watch TV? you watch any TV? Do you have a TV? You have a 3060 in your fucking tablet. You must have a TV. You have TSN? No shit. No. You have TSN. Oh, you don't use it. Okay. But you can get it? You don't have a TV. Really crazy. Well, you can get it on your tablet for easy peasy. You can get that on your tablet. You probably have to subscribe to it though. But you can get it though. That's pretty cool. That's what I'm watching right now. Is TSN. Curling's on TSN. Total Sports Network or something, or I can't remember what it stands for. The Sports Network, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I know. Absolutely right. Except my channel. You don't have to pay for my channel. Yeah. Watch horror movies, you crazy bastard. Man, I can only do horror movies if I'm like with a girl or something. Like it's dark and like I'm just trying to have fun, like, but not like by myself, like scaring the shit out of me. I can never watch horror movies by myself. I don't think that's fun. Like I really don't. Like what I would do though is play like scary games for like Twitch or something like that, so people could just witness me, shitting my pants almost. Like that's probably entertaining for people. But as long as I have like people watching me, I don't think I'd be so scared, right? If I was alone watching scary movies or playing scary movies, no, that's not for me. Like Grandma's House and shit like that, I've heard, or like that stuff. I don't even even Call of Duty Zombies. Like I never played that shit by myself. Like that's way too scary for me. I'm drinking. Cool man, yeah, go work out while you watch. That's fine. I'm drinking Steam Whistle. It's I think it's a Canadian beer. It's made in Canada, anyways. I don't know. Yeah, made for Canada. Oh fuck. Yes, it's definitely not Canadian. I don't know what it is. I don't know who it's by. Yes, yeah, it's a light alcohol. It's beer. I was drinking Grey Goose the other night and fucking blacked the fuck out. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was the story of my life back then too. Yeah, money's tough to get. Money's one of the hardest things to get in life. But it should be the last thought about, I think. If you think about getting money all the time, I don't know if you're ever going to get it. But you can manifest things as well, right? Like you can, you know, if you hear about other people how they get their money, you may be able to manifest that for yourself, right? You may be able to follow suit or take come up with these new pathways to get money, right? It's hard to come up with like ingenious kind of ways to get money. It's hard. It's not easy because there's like 7 billion people in the world that are thinking the same fucking thing. How how is everybody supposed to get the money? How? I don't know. Sometimes you got to put the muscle in. You got to put the work in, man, and worry about the money later, right? The money will come. If you put the work in, the money will follow. Absolutely. You can't even think about the money when you're at work, though. You gotta just put the time in, right? Time and dedication. People will notice that, feel bad for you, give you more money, right? They'll compensate that. Managers have money, and his manager has more money. So it all trickles down if you need it, right? Or if it's needed or warranted or whatever, right? If you deserve it. If you're just fucking the dog on the job, like you're not gonna get far. You're not gonna get your money. You're gonna get bare minimum, right? I don't know. They notice things like that, like managers and shit like that. They notice that. They've seen hard workers, right? Like managers are usually the hard workers that made it there, so they know what it takes. If they got you working as hard as they did, now they got a chance of moving up themselves, and you can take their position, and that's totally okay with them, right? They want that. They want to move up, and so do you, right? Everyone will move up the ladder depending on how hard you work at your job. Your company can't excel if you don't work hard at it. You'll hurt the company if you don't work hard. Because other companies are competitive and they'll take them over, right? They're looking for that. They're looking for your sales, right? They're looking for your business. Like it's so competitive out there. You find something niche though, you find something that nobody else does that's really needed, you're in the money. Like I made a lot of money in the housing market. A lot of it was luck, but a lot of it was my work. Like a lot of it was hard work that I had that I never saw the money until the end. I never saw the money. I did it for years. I never saw a penny. And in the end is where I got the money. Not at the start, not at the middle, not close to the end, right at the fucking end. That's the only time I ever got money. Crazy, man. But I'm telling you, you put the hard work in and you keep doing it, it'll come. The money will come. You'll get noticed for sure. Don't worry about the money right now. Like, don't even worry about it. You're not going to get the money right now. You're not going to get it. You're going to get some money just to make you like survive, and that's all you need right now until you become really good at what you're doing, right? And then people don't want you to leave; they want you to stay, and they'll give you more money to stay, right? Little raises here and there to keep you coming back, right? Yeah, you can do that too. You can start selling fucking crack and meth and all that shit too. Go ahead. That's a rough life though, man. It's not easy as 9 to 5. That's around the clock work. That's a tough job. That's a tough life. People are always trying to steal from you and fucking do whatever it takes to get that too. There will be an end. You're not going to do this shit when you're 50 years old. I'm telling you. You're going to be wiser. You're going to be doing it for years already. You're going to have that knowledge under your belt, right? You have to get the knowledge first on how it works, how money gets transferred and all this shit. You have to see it for yourself. There's no way to tell you, and you learn from that. You'll never learn. You'll never come up with your own voice to talk to yourself on how to make that money. It'll never happen. If people give you money, well, that's lucky. That's just lucky. If somebody gives you $1 million, you're lucky. That's it. You didn't deserve it. You didn't get there to deserve that. You're just lucky. But eventually, when you gain the knowledge to get that money, you deserve it, right? So you will know how to get that money because you deserve it. You know, you have the knowledge, you have everything to get that money. You'll get it. You absolutely will get it. You'll find out why people are getting the money and like, well, who's getting more money because of this and all this. You'll know the market. You'll know your business. You'll know the market. Whatever kind of business you get into, like even if you're not the manager, whatever business you get into at the start, you'll work your way up. And once you're up there, then you can control the market almost, right? You like for your business, right? You don't have to kill people to get there. You don't have to you close other businesses down to get there, right? Eventually you'll get there. No, I talk to you just like because I was taught to spoon feed people information as if as if I can't explain myself well enough. That's the way I was taught. I spoon feed it to you. I'm not trying to make you confused. Like I'm not trying to like leave things out and try to make you guess, right? This is what it is, dude. If you got a way to get money, you wouldn't be talking, you wouldn't be asking me these questions, or you wouldn't be saying these things. I'm trying to help you. If it just doesn't help, then you don't need to listen. If you just want to shoot the shit, then we can shoot the shit too. That's fine. But I thought you were actually looking for answers or for help on how to, get ahead. If not, then fuck it. We can change. I can change my tone. I can change what I'm talking about altogether. Really, I can go down several avenues. But I thought you were looking for help or looking for guidance or something like that. If you're not, then yeah, I apologize. I don't mean to talk down to you. Right? Oh, okay. Fuck yeah, all right. Well, fuck it then. Join a gang, fucking rob people, do what you need to do to get by, bro. That's the way it is. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, shit. All right. Yeah, well, that's good, man. Shit. I don't know. You'll do it, man. You'll do it. Eventually, you'll do it. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Someday. That's a Simpsons quote. You must watch The Simpsons. Do you watch The Simpsons? I used to watch Simpsons religiously. Like I don't anymore, but yeah. Well, that's basically what I'm doing on here, right? I'm streaming to connect with gamers and shit like that, and to just yeah shoot the shit basically. I'm not looking at being a counselor. If I was, I wouldn't be here. But I do honestly though I do have the credentials to be a counselor. I could be. I choose not to though. wonder where this is from. How much can you bench? How much can you lift? I should change my Twitch to just chatting, eh? I'm not really playing anything right now. It will be soon though. Getting close. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite a bit. So you must be able to lift then. Shit. Okay, that's pretty good though. Shit, still. You should be able to make money then. Maybe you just got to go and talk to the managers and shit and show them you or something. Because that sounds like that sounds like a lot. Like 250 pounds bench press. Like it's more than I can do. 100%. Well, obviously you do if you're going to be working out and shit. Why do you care to work out then? What does man do? What do you mean? The men are built for this world. The women are built for this world. What are you talking about? We're a product of this environment. Yeah, probably because you're not eating enough. You gotta eat more food to build that muscle up again once it's torn. That's all you do when you work out. You're actually tearing muscles anyways. That's what you're doing. Whenever you lift anything and you strain your muscles, or you're straining, you're working out. Those muscles are tearing and need to get bigger. Only way they get bigger is to provide nutrients to them, or else they'll take it from another part of your body. Yeah, you need to eat more. I think you need to eat more like vitamins and minerals and fats and carbs and proteins and all that shit. Do you have a bulk day? Like, do you bulk? Do you have like you eat a whole bunch of fatty foods and stuff like that? Because you definitely need that to work out. You can't work out on an empty stomach, and you can't not eat after you work out either. Like that's insane. That's why you're starving. Because when you work out, it'll take the fat and proteins and carbohydrates from the rest of your body. You need to resupply that. Whatever you burn off, you need to eat double if you want to build muscle. If you just want to stay the same, then just eat what you burn off. You're burning off calories, right? You're burning off fat and proteins. If you don't have those fat and proteins and carbs in your body, you're burning off muscle and fat in your body already, pre existing fat and muscle and carbs. You need to resupply yourself. I used to be an athlete too. That was one of my weaknesses is that I didn't eat enough. I didn't supply my body with the right nutrients. So I never really gained muscle. I kind of just I got skinnier in some areas, right? Because it was taking the muscle and fat and carbs from that location, right? So you got to eat high fat, high protein, right? You can't eat rice and expect to gain muscle from that. There's no fucking way. There's no fat and protein in rice or like whatever. You know what I mean? Like what I should have done was eat like fucking Big Macs from McDonald's after a workout. Like you need high fat, high calorie diet if you're working out like that. Well, that's not a weakness. I mean, that's is that a weakness to be independent? I don't know, maybe. Like, why is that a weakness though? Like, that seems like a goal. Or is like your goal your weakness? I don't know. Maybe that's what you're saying. Your want is your weakness. Maybe the fact that you want things is your weakness. I don't think it is. I think that's natural. You, maybe, yeah, maybe you need to be more content. I don't know. Maybe like fuck. But if you're not gaining weight while you work out, you need to eat more because you're going to be losing the weight you already have in your body. It's going to tear. It's going to rip it from your body, right? Wherever you work out, it's going to rip it from other parts of your body that you're not working out from. So your legs, right? If you don't work out your legs enough, you don't. And if you work out everything, you're gonna start tearing it from your organs, your organ fats and stuff like that, because your organs have fat on them. They have linings of fat and stuff like that. Your body will eat that if it needs to. Your body's a machine, right? So you gotta feed that thing. You gotta feed it whatever you're using while you're working out. Fats, proteins, carbohydrates, vitamins, minerals, water. Probably some more than others, though, right? Whatever you work out more is going to be bigger than the other parts because it's going to draw from that. Like you said, your legs are skinny. It's hard to work out your calves, right? Well, it is when you're working out your upper body more than your lower body. You look at runners. Their upper bodies are skinny as hell because they work out their lower bodies so much. It draws from that. It draws from their upper body to fill their lower body needs. But if you come up with a nutritional diet that's like feeds you like like on a level that's like you know it's actually supplying you with the right nutrients, it's going to be there when you need it. So you're going to build. Everything is going to build. Not just like look at Muscle Man or whatever they call like those competition weightlifters and shit like that. They go out, they're fucking huge. Like every part of their body's huge. Like you got to eat like fucking 4 cheeseburgers a day, fucking like a full a full lasagna like for breakfast. Like you know what I'm saying? Like these guys eat a crazy amount. like like thousands and thousands of calories, not just like 1,000, 2,000 average, like 10,000 calories a day, 15,000 calories a day. They pile it in, man. Their teeth are fucked, but their bodies look amazing, right? Their dentist can't keep up with the work. Oh, okay. So you are big. Well, that's good, man. So you must know what you're doing a little bit then. You must know about this. So you must be doing something right. If you're actually getting bigger, then you must be doing something right. Because I don't know who you are. I've never seen you, right? So like, I'm speaking from like just text and my previous knowledge of science and biology, right? Like, that's all I know, bro. I don't know you. I don't know like what you look like. You could be the fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger talking to me under this like alias Bristich. I have no idea. But that's like I've been to university, right? So for that specifically, like biology and all this stuff. So I mean, I got an idea of what your body needs. That's it? Eggs? Oh man, that's not enough. From what you're saying, you can lift and shit. The eggs don't seem like that's gonna fill you up. Like, bro, I swear to God, like I'll make an 8 egg. Like so I'll mix up 8 scrambled eggs. Like I'll eat that in like 5 minutes. Like easy. And I can pile through eggs, no problem. I can eat a whole 12 pack of eggs easily at one sitting. I can pile through the eggs. Eggs are so easy to eat. Oh my God, I actually love eggs. Right? Yeah, eggs are so good. Like, boiled eggs are different though. Like I could eat 10, 12 scrambled eggs, no fucking problem. When it comes to boiled eggs though, I can eat like two. Like I don't know, two, three, four maybe. I like to actually make egg salad sandwiches with boiled eggs. Those are nice. Like with a little bit of mayonnaise. You put that in between bread. Oh, eggs and milk, man. You're trying to make an omelet now. Or yeah, well, see, that's scrambled eggs. See, I don't even see that. I don't use milk anymore with scrambled eggs. I just use butter. I put that in the pan, a lot of butter, and then I just scramble up the eggs. That's all. I don't even use milk with the eggs anymore, unless I'm making an omelet or something. Yeah, usually it's no milk for me. It's just eggs straight up. Do you ever eat raw eggs? Eggs, milk, and pear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'll fill you up. Pears. Do you ever eat like raw eggs? Have you ever tried that shit? Have you ever seen Rocky, the movie Rocky? Like Rocky Balboa? Like the guy used to chug raw eggs and shit. Unreal, dude. Raw eggs is like pretty much like you could get salmonella from that, but it's like the most nutritious for you, right? Because anytime you cook something, you're kind of denaturing the proteins and you're ruining, like you're taking away from your nutrients, right? Because it takes energy to digest the food. So I mean, if there's no energy in the food and you're already digesting the food with energy, you're losing energy from your body and you're losing weight actually. Like overcooking food is horrible for weightlifters and stuff like that, right? Oops. Like raw eggs? Yeah, no, I don't do that shit either. Like I can't fucking. There's no way. Like I will cook. Like I'll cook. I'll eat undercooked eggs, but I gotta cook it a little bit. Like I gotta like you know what I'm saying. I scramble it up, and if it's like a little bit undercooked, whatever. Like if I'm in a rush, I don't care. I'll eat it, whatever. Pile it in. But if it's like just pure raw, no, no, no. There's no way I'm drinking raw eggs, dude. There's no way. I mean, it could be beneficial for you though. Like think about that, right? Like, you might have to just suck it up, right? Just eat those raw eggs, or how cooked of how like if you eat a steak, how how much do you cook your steak, right? Because I'll undercook it for that purpose alone. Is that the more I cook it, the less nutrients I get. That's kind of my like mentality with that. And I don't like wasting money. I don't like wasting nutrients like that either. Like the more raw food I eat, the more money I save in my eyes. Because the more nutrients I get, the more full I'll get, the less hungry I'll be in the long run. You know what I'm saying? So I'll eat like next to raw steak. Absolutely. I'll fry it up, but I'll like sear it, like I'll barbecue whatever too. I love I love barbecue, but like sear it, right? Barbecue it up for like a minute, 2 minutes per side. That's done. I'm done. I'll eat it, blood and all, right? Well, why can't you eat steak religiously, or you just don't like it or something? Is it a religious reason? I guess that's okay too. I mean, there's other animals out there that, and not even animals too. Like I used to be vegan for about 3 years. Um, I don't think it was for me. I don't think it's for somebody that was raised on meat either. It's very hard for someone to switch that kind of diet. I think vegetarian would be like a nice switch for people. Vegetarian, like not vegan though. Holy fuck, vegan was tough for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I was eating the fucking vegan meat and shit like that. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh, you don't have money. Okay, well, yeah, shit. Well, there's cheaper foods out there. Even roasts. Like where the butcher, you know, he'll cut his steaks and then he'll leave the hump for the roast or something like that. Roasts are cheaper usually. We'll grab red meat like that somehow, right? And I mean, you can bake that, or you can, put in the slow cooker. Oh my fucking lord! So like make some stew with that, like slow cook that stuff, chop it all up, make some stewing meat out of it, right? Like you can do that too, and then the proteins are all in it, right? If you cook it at like 170, right? Don't cook it at like 300. Overcook the meat, and then you're left with like basically nothing. You're left with carbohydrates, like some sugars maybe. I don't know. But there's not going to be much protein and stuff like that if you overcook it. Why am I lagging so bad? That's crazy. I'm gonna sign out of this. I'm gonna go back in a minute. But yeah, steak is expensive, especially if you're buying like New York strip loins or like top sirloins and shit like that. Very good cut, but like yeah, it's super expensive. But you want that fat and protein content though when you're working out, especially. I'll be right back. Hold on. try this again here. See if we get less lag. Oh fuck. No, I don't think we are. Yeah, we'll try it. Got a refill on the brewski. Feeling good ski. Hey Bristish, do you have Facebook in your location? Are you on Facebook? Like Facebook Marketplace? I'm not trying to add you. I'm not like I mean, you can add me, but I've made some money on Facebook, and I could probably help you with that. Like not like fucking with Marketplace specifically. Like I can help you out maybe making money on Marketplace. Do you ever look at that? Or do you have it? You obviously have Facebook, but like I don't know if you have Facebook Marketplace or do you ever use it or you ever heard of it or you don't like it or what. What's your opinion on Facebook Marketplace? Okay. What about Marketplace, like that section of Facebook where people go and sell stuff on it? Do you have that? Can you see what people are selling and stuff? Is there like does that is that even a thing or a big thing? Is there anybody selling anything in your area? Yes, yes, money. Yes, I made money off Facebook Marketplace. Yes, and I may be able to help you do that. Wow, I'm still getting mad lag. That's crazy, bro. I'm red world still. Man, gotta love it, eh? Oh, now I'm yellow. Hey, hey, no, I'm nothing. Yeah. And so I was trying to use market to get into jobs. No, 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 no. How like so? Okay, so Facebook Marketplace can be used as a job. So what's a Bissell pet cleaner going for in your area on Facebook Marketplace? How much is it going for? Like, do you know any prices of anything in like on Facebook Marketplace? Why I'm asking is if you can if you can search that all day, get yourself familiarized with the pricing on Facebook Marketplace, soon you'll realize how much people are selling things wrongly. Okay, like the prices are way off. I'm not gonna lie. People don't know what they have. So my suggestion with your $55, find something. Find something. I don't know what it is yet. You got to find something that somebody is selling it for way too cheap. Buy that thing, put it back on Facebook Marketplace for 10 to 15 to 20% more, and list it. The same thing. Take nicer pictures, put some light on it, clean it up a little bit, and you can make 10 to 20% more on that product you just bought. Yeah, that's a big long goal there for you. But let's worry about the small goals. I think like making these $10, $20 deals every so often. Because I'm not shitting you that eventually you'll get into the $10, $20 deals three, four, five, six, 7 times a day, where that will be your income. Like it will be as much as a full time job. Because I've done it before. People don't know what they have, and people don't care about selling one thing underpriced. They just want it gone. But they want some money for it. That's fine. You go take that, stick it in storage, clean it up a little bit, put it at the right price, and wait for a buyer. The more products you have, the more chances you are of getting a buyer every day, 3 times a day, 4 times a day. Eventually, it'll snowball. You'll have 10 buyers a day, 20 buyers a day. You'll have to get a place of business for these buyers. You have to hire people to sell this shit to. I'm not joking. American Pickers, have you heard of them? They're on TV. Canadian Pickers, these guys that find old shit and restore it. That's how they find the old shit, is through Facebook Marketplace and all this stuff. People are selling this stuff way cheap because they don't know the value of anything. Or they'll do a quick Google search to see how much it's worth, and then undercut that by like 50% or something because they think it's like not worth anything, right? Once you get this kind of idea of how much things are worth and what people will pay for things, you'll create a monopoly, right? It doesn't matter, Bristish. It doesn't matter. Anything. Search something up. So go on your Facebook Marketplace right now. Whoever's selling something, look it up. Look it up on eBay. Look it up at the real value of it. If they're selling it for less than 50% or less than 40% of the actual value, buy that and upscale it 10 to 20%, and sell it back to Facebook Marketplace. You might have to. I wouldn't go into the most popular items yet because eventually you'll be undercut, right? If there's a lot of the for example electronics, like if you went into phones, if you thought, oh, somebody's, I mean, that could work once or twice, but it's not gonna create this kind of snowball effect. Like if you see an iPhone 4 and it's like the value new of it, or an iPhone 10 or whatever the new iPhone is, and the new value of it is $1,000. Somebody's selling it for $400. Fucking buy it and sell it for $500. You just made $100. It might take a week to sell, but you'll appreciate it in the long run, right? Facebook does that. Facebook tries to find buyers for you. That's the idea of Facebook Marketplace. They'll find a buyer for you. It doesn't matter what you buy. What you can afford to buy it. And if you think somebody's selling it way too cheap than what it is, buy that and sell it for more. People don't know what they have, British. People don't know what they have. I'm telling you. People that's trying to get money quick don't care about $10, $20 loss. But if you do that 10 times over, you've just made $200. Yes, you have to buy the item. You have to physically go to that person. You can barter too. Say, listen, you have it listed for 20, I'll give you 50, I'll give you $10. So do that. Fuck it. Do that. Say you have it listed for 20, I'll give you 10, and they'll say, you know what, that's a little bit too high. And you know what, you know what you're gonna say? You know what? Okay, let's meet in the middle at 15. Is that okay? I'll give you $15. Boom. There's an extra certain percentage that you're gonna make in the long run, right? Barter the fuck out of them, man. You don't have the money; they need the money too. They're gonna take your 15 regardless. They're not gonna care over $5. You're the buyer right there in front of their face, right? Agree on the 20. Get there, look at it. Say no, I'll give you $10 for this. This is not what I thought it was, right? And they'll say no, it's too cheap. Okay, I'll give you 15 then. Is that okay? Don't give them the full 20. And if they really say no, give them the full 20. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. Take the 20. You're still going to make money because you're going to go back and list it for $5 to $10 more. Right in their face. Right in their face. Take that. And I'd send them the link too. No, don't send them the link. But just buy that item, sell it back to Facebook for $10 to $20 more, 5, 10, whatever it is, whatever you think. Like if you buy a car, don't sell it for $10, $20 more, sell it for $1,000 more. This is what I'm saying, right? You got to build your stuff out. You got to buy something cheap, sell it for $5 more, $10 more. They're not going to notice that, especially when it's not, as common as like an iPhone or something. If you buy something less common, like fans or like a lamp, buy lamps or something like something like nobody would ever think of making money on, right? Buy a lamp for $10, sell it for 15 or 20, right? Because somebody's gonna come to you and try to barter you. So right. So if you sell it for 20, somebody's gonna offer you 15. You'll say, you know what, I'll let that go. You still made $5. So, try to buy something very cheap that you think is worth a lot more. Go look on Facebook Marketplace right now. Go look on electronics. Go look at all these sections and see. That could be worth $20, $30 more. Go buy that item and try it and sell it. You will get it. I'm telling you, you'll get it. Create a nice picture. Create a nice description on that item, better than what they were selling it at, and you'll get it. Or yeah, free items. There you go. There you go, bro. Beans knows it, motherfucker. Beans knows it, yo. Beans knows this. That's straight up. That's straight up what I've done. Straight up what I've done. Straight the fuck up. You look at free items, go fix them up a little bit, go clean the dust off of it and sell it for $10, $20. Who cares? Put a number on it. Put a bigger number than what it was. Eventually you'll get the money where you can now you can buy all the lamps that are being sold. Now you can buy all of them and upprice it. You can create a monopoly out of this. I've done it before. Yes, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, you know it. You know it, You know it, Beans. That's right. Yeah, and then eventually you work your way up to cars and shit like that, and SUVs, like, and then motorhomes and like boats and houses. Houses is the end game. You need a license to sell that though. You're not going to sell houses, right? That's like the end game. You really want to sell houses on Facebook? You got to get a license for that. Like you're not gonna get there unless you go to school for that. But listen, if you get money while you're doing this, you're gonna have the money to do whatever you want. Then you can go to school and get that license and go sell houses on Facebook. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've done this. Yes, absolutely. If you know how to repair things, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You know how to restore things. You know how to make wood pop when it's rusty or when it's like dull and dusty. Psh, you're golden, man. You're golden. You just made $40 to clean off the dust off wood, like off an old Chesterfield or something. Make it pop. No, man. Bristich, do you have Facebook Marketplace? Do people buy and sell things online on Facebook Marketplace? Do they in your country, in your region, or no? You don't have Facebook Marketplace or not? Because if you don't have Marketplace, then yeah, you are lost. Then Like marketplaces like Kijiji. Do you have Kijiji? I do this shit on Kijiji too. Or eBay. eBay, same thing. I used to do all three fucking platforms. eBay was like a huge. If you could sell something on eBay, it's huge price. But you gotta have something rare to sell on eBay. Like I used to sell first edition books off eBay, or like really rare lamps, or like rare shit, rare shit. I used to go to houses, like people that are selling their house that couldn't afford it anymore. You could buy out everything for like $10. Like holy fuck! I got art. I got mad art. It's crazy. I never used to be an art appraiser, but now I'm an art appraiser. Yes, yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to get Singer sewing tables, and even earlier than that, there was another name brand of sewing tables that I got sold for like fucking like four times the price. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it, bro. I was in the money, man. I was in the money. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Look it up, British. I'm telling you. Research will help you. Look up something online. Look up on Facebook Marketplace. Pick something. Pick anything. Doesn't matter. Look at it and do some research on it on what the actual price was new, what they're selling it at, what other people are selling it at, right? And now you know. Don't even buy that then. Go on to something else and see what else they're see what the majority of people are selling online maybe. Or see, and you'll get some kind of knowledge base behind that. It's something you could do for sure, British. Yes. Well, fuck, dude. Okay, now that's illegal. That's absolutely illegal, dude. You can't rip copper out of buildings. Well, if it's abandoned, then maybe. But yeah, like that is a thing here too. Like people go to construction sites, like actual construction sites that are like live and rip that shit out of them, and that's they get caught. They do get caught. I've known people that got caught before for that. That's real. That's true. That's true. But if you're poor and you're hurting, that's one way to make money, man. People don't know what they got. Well, fuck, if you got to do, you got to do. Right? That's shit. I'm not judging you. Like people do that. People do illegal shit all the time. Buying and reselling it is not illegal. Like that is 100% legal business. Eventually, you'll have to claim it for taxes, so you don't get uh, caught for tax evasion. Because if you're making so much, man, people notice things like I've been noticed before. I've been noticed before by selling that much stuff on Facebook. Well, yeah, if it's yeah, well, shit. Yeah, anyways, yeah, like I don't know the legalities of that in Scotland, but that's highly illegal here. If you're taking copper pipe out of a building that's like privately owned, yeah, that shit ain't legal. Like you're gonna get nailed for that eventually. I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend what being said. If I can, unless you're high, unless you're fucking hurting, dude. Like you can't be hurting that bad. Like Bristich, if you're hurting that bad, you got to do what you got to do, bro. But I would use your knowledge first. Like use your memory skills, right? What's being sold and memorize certain prices on shit. You know that's gonna be, that's too cheap. Buy it up, sell it for more. So it's capitalism right there. What's with this McDonald's? Yo, like, why are they switching the M upside down? I don't even understand this. I just saw a commercial again. I ate a Big Mac today, and there was a McDonald's burger. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh fuck yeah, bro. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They'll take the reels. I've heard of people taking reels of copper, man. Locked up. They chop the fucking fence down, buddy. It's a hot commodity because you can't trace that back, right? You can't trace like you melt that fucking metal. Good luck tracing that shit. But I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend doing illegal shit. Like if it's a chance of illegal shit, don't do it. Do the legal way, man. You're gonna prevail that way. It's more sustainable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do that. Yeah, but you can also use your smarts and brains and memory skills to buy and upsell. Already, legitimate things, right? You don't have to steal. You don't have to be. You don't have to go down that road to have a chance of being caught. You do it legitimately and have no worries and laugh every minute you do it. When you steal shit, it's like hot. It's hectic, man. You're nervous. I don't like that. I don't like stealing. I stole shit when I was like 16 years old. 15 years old, stealing shit from fucking like stores, like chocolate bars and shit, and Pokemon cards. The feeling like it's a rush, but like at the end, it's like it's not. It's kind of a disgusting feeling. Like it's not great. It's not great. Like when you make your money legitimately and you find this business, that's that's prime. That's a prime feeling right there. Like you figured out, like you found gold for the first time, and nobody else has seen it. Like that's the way I felt when I did this. It was amazing. I created a business from it. Oh fuck that! I'll rat on a woman stealing baby formula. Fuck that! Oh absolutely. Oh fuck those girls, They're fucking whores, No. She's having too many kids anyways, bro. Like, come on. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. No, I agree. That you shouldn't have to steal baby food. That's fucked up. You know what? Baby food should be offered in what are those called? Fucking like food hampers and shit, man. Like if you need that much baby food, how much are you fucking? Really? Seriously. You're a sex worker then. Seriously. And you're using babies as an excuse to get money. That's not good, bro. That's not good. We don't like the government, the population doesn't need that. Like we don't need that many people in our country. You know what I mean? Like we're at a steady rate of families having enough money to have kids and survive, right? Like we don't need people having kids to get money. Like shit. Like for a reason to sue their man for fucking child support. Like that. No man, get those fucking girls out of here. Like we do not want those girls in our country. Not at all. No fucking way. We don't want just a girl that anybody can fuck. No, because that girl will take advantage of you and your money. She'll take you to the fucking bank, No man, that's true. That's true. That's true. I've thought about that actually, I've thought about donating. I do have a high sex drive. Honestly, gotta do. That'd be crazy, What? A tub? Wait, wait, wait. A tub? Wait, I don't think I can fill a tub. Like a bathtub? What kind of tub are we talking here? Like a tub, or like a tub I bathe in, like a 1 liter bottle, 300 bones. Damn, 1 liters. This is 500 milliliters. So like that's a lot of fucking spunk, dude. I don't know. Oh my god, dude. That would take a month. I think I'd take. Yeah, dude, that would take a month for me. I'm a small shooter, dude. I can't. I can't solve that up in a week. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. I'd be ripped apart. I'd be like 80 pounds. But yo, that Facebook Marketplace though is a good place to start if you're trying to make some quick coin and you're low on money. Use that. That's an investment point for you, British. That's an investment point. Man, I don't know why it's auto mining. That's crazy. Rub one out. One? I think it's the rub one out. Yeah, I think that. I don't think Twitch liked that. The rub one out. But I'm serious though. Like one, bro, that's like 100 for me. Or like 200. I mean, since I've stopped smoking weed, though, actually, it's a little bit more. But we don't have to go into depth with that. Medium sauce tub. Like, what are we talking about tubs, bro? Medium sauce tub. I don't even understand that jargon. I don't know what that means. Like a liter is huge, man. That'd take me a month or 2 months at least. And it's not even worth it for me to save that much. Like shit, they would all die in the process. Like you need to, you know what I mean? You need to get that shit out quick, or else the proteins die in that. Like it doesn't just last forever. Oh, what? Really? Like a packet of ketchup? $100 for that? Because that's a different story. I may consider that actually as like an income source then. How much I gotta go on this? I loot this shit yet. Not quite. God damn. And that'd be crazy to make money off this game. I swear. Just live outside the donation building. Oh fuck. Whoa. Well, I think I'm going to be back in a bit. Give these some more time to fill up. Oh, Brist is probably looking on Facebook Marketplace right now. What? Everyone's still right here? Oh man, I don't understand this.